Hello everyone, and welcome back. To more Linkle of the Wild, or Breath of the Linkle, or Legend of Linkle, whatever we're calling this. I kind of like Breath of the Linkle. Not gonna lie. First off, which one of these is the left eye? Is it this one? I mean, you would think this is left, right? But the skull is facing forward. So wouldn't that make the shrine the left eye and the, like, you know, the other one the right eye? Maybe I'm also thinking about it too much. The eastern sky. So we gotta face that. So either way, I have to face that way. Because that's to the east. So it might not be late enough. Maybe I have to wait longer. Guess we'll, you know, sit here and kind of just chill till it becomes actual nighttime. And then maybe once it becomes actual nighttime, it'll be a bit more clear, like if I'm on the right side or not. Because here's the thing, I'm thinking it would be way hard to like see anything from down there. Especially if I'm supposed to be looking that way, towards the night sky, you know? But I also don't know if I'm doing this correctly to begin with. I mean, I guess I could go down to the other eye. Oh. I feel like something just happened. Oh! But where is that? Like, where that at? Oh, it's just right up here. Okay. Thought it might be harder to find than that. I guess not. Yeah, this Daybreaker weapon is ridiculous, dude. And the freaking Daybreaker is kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not using the special one. I'm just using the regular champion's weapon right now. I figure we have the upgraded versions of both of these already. And I put them in... Salvager Vest. Climb speed up. Collaboration with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Essential gear used by a boy who seeks sunken treasure in the Cloud Sea. It's a rather rare find. You know, I kind of assumed it would be Xenoblade Chronicles 2 based, but I don't recognize this as being an outfit like that any of the characters in Chronicles 2 wears. So maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a neat outfit. So then the southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. That would be Hello. That would be Bridge Hylia. Bridge of Hylia. Whatever it's called. Southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. So that would be Hebra. We can't do that yet. Middle of the largest bridge. Huh? What? Dragon? I hear dragon music. Huh? What? Where? When? How? Who? I don't see a dragon. Like, it's playing dragon music, but I don't see dragon. Oh, what the frick? Hi! Way the frick up there. How are you way up there? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? How and why are you way the frick up there? Like, I can't even get up there to do anything. Maybe I just missed him. As I was on this map, I just kind of realized, like, wait, dragon music. Why is there dragon music playing? Freaking Din Rail. Flying freaking 1,000,000 feet above me. Like freaking 3 miles above. Like, gosh dang, Dinrail. Oh, snap. Oh, hi! Freaking Farash over here now. Not that I think I'm going to have any chance of doing anything with that. So you're just going to go straight up. Also, I don't want to go out in... I didn't even realize where I was headed. Just headed out into the water. Missed. Yeah, I don't think I could have hit that without the Freddick bow or some other ranged bow. It's going fine. Adventuring is going fine. I mean, I just started today, obviously. But yeah. Haven't done anything all week, really. So, Bridge of Hylia. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Is Farash coming towards the bridge? Because if so, he is. Okay. This is my chance then. To try and snag that horn. Ow! Okay, well, even the scale is fine. Go ahead and mark that right quick. And hopefully it's not too late. We may do this, like, look at the south thing or whatever. I think it is. Bang! Because this would be the middle here. Just Zora Spear. My weapons are full. Bang! I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of awesome. Like, that's kind of an amazing ability. Fishing harpoon. Lazal spear. So I did grab a couple of upgrades, by the way. For some of our gear. Oh, there's a Korok up here. Yeah, forgot me that. But yeah, I did grab a few upgrades. The big katana that we had I've gone and upgraded it to its maximum level. As you can see, halberd, claymore, pot lid, go. I've got the Sword of Valiance now. The Guardian Naginata, I've upgraded to the Sheikah Naginata. The Phantom Sword, I have now the Warp Sword. I've upgraded Volga and Lana's, weapons. I've got the Stone Cleaver Claw and the Kokiri Spear. Couldn't upgrade the White Sword to the Magic Sword yet because it requires rubies and fairies. Which are not technically difficult to get my hands on. I just gotta find some ore. Or at least for the rubies anyway. Just kinda gotta find some ore. So, at some point, we'll get that. I'm kind of okay with just using the white sword still at the moment, though, if I could be honest. And this is why we have a flight rune. Hey, dude, the find me, dude! What did I see, dude? Alright! I didn't even know these guys were here. Oops, I still have infinite stamina on, don't I? Infinite stamina. It's just one of those things I turn on when I'm not streaming, just to make my life a little easier in terms of going around and finding like ore and things like that. But, now we're streaming, so we can switch it off. It's not that big of a deal. Swim speed up. This is currently the only piece of swim speed gear that I have. Is these earrings. So ferocious scale. Now, I have a recollection of there being a shrine here, but I don't remember where. Is it over that way? I honestly don't remember where it was. I mean, there's a tower, obviously. Well, we're right here, so let's go ahead and hit this tower right quick. We just gotta make our way through this Boko encampment here. That is a black Bokobble. Who went down considerably easier. I forgot to pick up my torch. So RIP that. Bang! Sneak strike. Somehow. Not entirely sure how. I mean, clearly he hadn't seen me. I just don't know how he hadn't seen me. The lightning is a little, like, off where the enemy actually is, though. Like, it doesn't spawn directly in front of me. It spawns slightly ahead of me. Zappity zap zap. Lake Tower. So yeah, that's the whole puzzle when it comes to this tower, is just, you know, the mobs. Does it glow? I think the salvager's gear glows. Oh my lord, this looks ridiculous. Freaking climbing in this freaking dress like this. Why does this have climbing bonus? It probably makes sense, like, with the original outfit. Which I think is Rex's outfit, if I'm recalling it correctly. But still. It looks so ridiculous climbing with that outfit on. Sheikah Tower activated. Do you know that there's actually a mod for this game that removes all of the fast travel points? I don't know why. It doesn't change the game. Like, it doesn't make the game more difficult. It just makes the game more time consuming. I think that's a thing that a lot of people get misconstrued. Is, oh, this is time consuming, therefore that must mean that it's difficult. No. Difficult and time consuming are two completely different things. Like, they are not the same. Stop treating them as if they are the same thing. They are not the same. They are completely different things. Well, see, it takes me, 5 weeks to complete this. Clearly that shows that it's difficult. No? Yes, it could be difficult and take you 5 weeks to get through. But 5 weeks to get through does not inherently make difficult. You know? Shatter the heavens, Yanaga Shrine. Huh? But that's how this works. You stasis that. And you drop a bomb in here. And you explode. That was weird. It still didn't go up all the way. But why? Oh, it did go up all the way. But it didn't break the thing. I'm so confused. Oh, am I supposed to put the other bomb, the square bomb, up here? And I don't have the square bomb? Because I have the flight rune? I think that's exactly the case. Which means we might have a small problem here. Which is that as long as we have the flight rune, I think maybe we can't do the shrine. I mean, there is technically a solution to that, which is simply removing the flight rune. But it means restarting. Because I have to remove the flight route. You know? It means rebooting the freaking game. Which I could do. You know, it's not difficult. Hello, Skirks. Won't be home until late. Oof. I mean, at least you've got, what, the audio side, right? Barely looking at your phone now. See, I did wonder if replacing that the square rune, the square bomb, was gonna be a problem. Because I was thinking there were some puzzles that require like both runes, you know. Like, I was thinking that there were some of these that required both of the both of the runes. Ah, frick. There we go. Missed! At least assuming that's what I'm supposed to do anyway. I mean, there's nothing else here that I can use. So if even this is wrong, like, I don't know what the answer is. Like, I don't think there's anything else here. I mean, I guess I could just throw a bomb arrow. But I feel like, you know, that kind of ruins the whole point of the puzzle. You know? Like, I'm supposed to have done what I was trying to do. But also, I suppose, like, the... Ooh, Dominion Rod. Nice. Whee! See, now, this is when it would have been nice to have the fly rune, because it could have just flown over to the other one. Especially now that I've realized, like, actually, the flying rune didn't matter in the end. This is when, like, I wish I could have gotten UKMM working instead of continuing to use BCML. But most of the mods here were not compatible with UKMM, unfortunately. UKMM is just too new of a mod manager. Like not a lot of mods have switched over to it yet. So what does this thing do? Is it just a mace? It's literally just a mace. It's literally just a club weapon. Alright. I mean, I guess it is a little much to have expected them to, like, code, like, the Dominion Rod into Breath of the Wild. So I suppose it does make sense, you know? I still really don't like how dark it is at night. I mean, I could just disable this, like, shader. You know? Like, I am the one that turned it on, and I am the one that's, you know, continuing to use it. Like, I could just disable it. It's not like it's that big of a deal. So it was to the south, right? The southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. So if I keep staring this way... And there it is, actually. Right over here. Salvager headgear. Headwear. I suppose. Coolies. Alright. Well, there's a lot of stuff around here that we could do. I don't remember. Is there... Here's the Lake of the Horse God, and this is a stable over here. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a stable. It's certainly near a stable, either way. This is where the giant horse is, I think, up here in Teobab. I don't remember if there's like anything else around there though. And really, I shouldn't be out during the night, because that's just going to get obnoxious with how dark it is. Let's go to KO No. Or Kano. K, no shrine. I just love some of the names. It's like K, no shrine. Gosh dang it. I'm trying to float down there gracefully so that I can pick up that mushroom. Not that I really need it, but still. Young lady, got any mushrooms? What's the matter? See, I'm tired. Tired of going normal speed, I mean. I first tried mushrooms when I was 5 years old. Come to think of it, I ate them every day since without fail. But in the day, I'd win every race. Back in the day, I'd win every race I ran, thanks to those things. Got to 55 years later. I can barely drag these bones off the ground without those mushrooms. No matter how many I eat to fortify myself, I'm just too old to get up the cliffs to pick mushrooms where they grow. That's why I'm letting all able-bodied sorts know that I'm in the market for them. I give a diamond for 55 mushrooms. That's worth the effort, right? Dang! You want to do business? Just come to talk to me. I'm always here. I'm sorry, what? 55 mushrooms? I thought it was like 5. Not 55. Good lord. Sleep till morning. Hope you enjoyed your stay. $55 mushrooms. Good lordy. That must be like a change. You know, one of those like rebalance things. You know, from the rebalance mod that I installed. Because, good lord, I do not remember it being 55 mushrooms before. I mean, we can certainly try to get them eventually, but I'm not going to go out of my way to try and get them right now. So, Let's see. I forget. Do I have... I have the ruby circlet and the warm doublet. Which I suppose are fine. Because I also have the snow boots. I was just thinking now might be a good time to do... I was thinking of coming over to like here and doing like the freaking labyrinth here, for example. But I think let's go up to the Gerudo Highlands. I think that would be the best idea here. And let's get these pictures that the guy wants for the freaking like two, like, yeah, get the two pictures that this dude wants. Could be weird not having the flight room though. I'm not gonna lie. Villager boots. I don't even know where the rest of the climbing gear is. Like, I'd like to get it, don't get me wrong. I don't know where it is. Thinking it might be in a shrine. I wonder actually if it's in the Twin Peaks shrines. Like the two that are up here. Excuse me, Dueling Peaks. The two that are like up at the top of the mountain there. I wonder if it might be up there. Bang! I will admit, that is a great way to use it. To like hit an enemy like that. Just, you know, cast his theme. That's the thing, like, I hear music and it immediately gets stuck in my head. It can be quite annoying, honestly. Like, I hear music and that will just be stuck in my head until I hear, like, other music. Doesn't even matter if I like the music or not, that's just the way it is. It's like, oh, well, that song is stuck in my head now. It's especially annoying when it's stuff that I don't really like. But then my brain is just like, well, you know, this thing that I don't really like, yep, I'm gonna just have it stuck in my brain Just gonna, you know, keep it there. Mine. Oh, there goes Farosh again. At some point, I do really need to go rescue Nadra so that I can get her flying around again. Because, I mean, you know, until we do that, you know, we're not going to ever see Nadra. I need 55 of these things. Good lord. And look out into that. Just look out into the desert, though. Like, it's so cool just how far the desert goes. I was like, that's Gerudo Town. And then that's the edge of the desert. Way the heck out there. Like, that's insane how far out that is. That's a blizzard rod. That's unfortunate. Because I need the ice rod, not the blizzard rod. I mean, I guess I don't have the inventory space for it anyway, so it's fine. Wild berries. Weapon? Nope, ember. Cool, something I can actually utilize. As opposed to something completely useless that I would literally have just discarded immediately. Now, is that a shrine over there? Is that just a giant piece of ice? Don't remember. Also, there's a Lizalfos right there. I will say they are really good at camouflaging. I'm just also really good at spotting them. Like, if you're not looking, like, if I wasn't looking, I would have gotten, like, snagged by that. Shrine nearby. Okay, so I think that is. And that big piece of ice over there is a shrine. Hup! These guys are quite a bit higher level than I thought they were. Ow. Jeezum. Boom! Yeah, get shreked. Steal his elbow. I know he's still alive over there. I'm assuming he's gonna come after me. Now that I knocked him down. Scimitar of the Seven is badly damaged. Ah, yes. Weapon durability. The thing that we haven't really had to deal with so far. I've been using the Hyrule Warrior stuff. For the most part. Lots of just random wood. Well, how big this weapon is, though, dude. Fire arrows. But yeah, I think that's I think that up there is actually a shrine. Meh. It's fine. Looks like I have pictures of everything. Yeah, like, I definitely agree. Like, the lower tier weapons make good sense, but the level of, first off, the level of durability that weapons have in this game is just way too low. Hey, that's the ice rod. Which I do need for the quest. Here. Star fragments! Told you can get star fragments from luminous stone. And Scimitar of the Seven broke. What really doesn't make sense to me is the durability of the freaking champion weapons. It's like, this is a weapon that our champion used for, you know, years upon years. And then freaking Link gets a hold of it and it just shatters. You know? That's doing nothing, isn't it? No, it is. It is doing something. Just have to wait each time. Yeah, when mechanics and lore make no sense. I completely agree. It's like I get it. They didn't want to make weapons that were like invincible, you know? But also, like, just don't make weapons that should be invincible. Like, it's not that hard to just not do that. Like, I don't know. Offer before me a block of ice. Only then will the path forward open. It's called game balance. Yeah. Well, I just mean, like, you know, that they didn't have to give us weapons that They didn't have to give us the champion weapons. There was really no real reason to do that. Like, the champion's weapons could just have stayed as the champion's weapons. You know? They didn't need to be like, alright, and now you get it, and you get it, and you get it, you know? Oh yeah, if you, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, if they have if they had implemented game balance, they wouldn't have needed durability. I agree. I 100% agree with you. Hup! I was really concerned that was not gonna work. It's like, I was saying it to some people on FF14 the other day, like, if people made, you know, fights that are well balanced and like fair and creative, like properly creative, you wouldn't need like one hit KO game mechanics, you know? And like I said this on FF14 because I was getting frustrated at one of the fights where there's just this like fight that you have to do where like if somebody screws up even slightly in the fight, like everybody dies. I'm just like, if you do it right, you don't have to, like, if you're creative about how you're like building the fight, like, you don't need that. And I got absolute shit for that, for saying that. It's like, well, it teaches, you know, working together, and I'm like, it doesn't. Like, I get what you're trying to say, but it doesn't. Like, a mechanic where if one person screws up, everybody loses. Like, that doesn't, it's not just teaching, you know, well, if somebody goofs up, that's it. It's also just like being inaccessible. You know? It's like, I'm sorry that I have a legitimate, like, problem, you know, a disability, where chances are pretty good, you know, even if I'm, like, doing everything correctly, I'm gonna end up freaking, like, failing the mechanic anyway. You know? So is it fair then to, you know, 7 other players that they cannot progress because I am in the party? You know? I'm sorry, like, I understand this idea that, like, elitist gamers have about, like, well, you know, people shouldn't get, like, shouldn't just get carried through things. But if 7 out of 8 people are doing the game mechanic correctly, is it really fair to punish all 8 because one person screws it up? But apparently, according to them, it is. And I'm like, I just don't understand how you can think that. And I wonder how long, like, oh, there's literally a ladder over here. Like, I wonder how long they would keep up that argument if we had, like, continued to do the fight. Because we only did it, like, 3 or 4 times. And then the whole group had to just stop. Because, you know, everybody had other things that they had to do. And it was like, okay, you know, I can see, let's say, you know, everybody else understands the mechanic. I am having a legitimate, like, issue with the mechanic just in general, regardless of whether I understand it or not. And so, like, you know, we've only done it a couple of times and all that. You know? And so it's just like, alright, fine. I can agree. I don't think that's, like, right. That, like, something should take freaking 30 runs of something to get through. I think that's a very major, like, disgrace to player time. You know? Not disgrace, but I think that that's just completely disregarding, like, player time. But whatever, you know, regardless of that argument, like, you know, let's do it. Let's do that for a week, you know, 2 to 3 hours. Let's do that fight for a week. When we're still not progressing from that one mechanic, because I am the one messing it up, then we can talk again about whether or not it's fair, you know? Cause that's the thing. I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter to me. What am I trying to say? It's an ice rod. There's the ice rod for you. Ba 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 da da. What a sight! Hey, monsieur, your weapon is so amazingly, wonderfully sparkly. I must give you something as thanks. Clink sparkle. I don't know. The words I'm trying to think of are not coming out right. So Yeah, right, yeah. That basically is it. It's like, well, you just have to get good, but it's like, I get that that's like some of the idea is that you want me to like get good at things. And I do understand the like drive and this is what people don't like realize is like I do understand that like the drive and the desire to like be good at something. you know and like so I do understand wanting a game to be difficult because it's like, hey, look, I can do this thing. Look at how awesome I am and whatever. But there's also just that boundary, I don't even know if I'm like saying that correctly. Yeah, what if I don't want to get good? What if I just want to play? What if, and what if it's not even that? What if I can't get good? What if I have a legitimate, like, problem, a legitimate disability that makes it so that I can never be good, quote unquote, good at the thing? But I still want to play, Like, am I just doomed to never be able to play the game because I can't get good? And a lot of people are like, well, that's the whole that's the whole thing with like casual versus hardcore. It's like you've got the casual crowd that doesn't want to get good, and it's like, no, that's not the case though. It's not that there is the casual crowd that doesn't want to get good. A lot of the casual crowd are people who have issues. They're older, they have like difficulty with their hands, they have difficulty with their bodies, They're busy. Like a lot of people just, even though we live in a society now where nobody has time, somehow people just forget that some people just don't have the ability to sit down for 3 hours and like try to grind out one fight, It's like there was a fight in Final Fantasy 14. Or I guess is a fight. It was one of their ultimate raids. And it took people like 12 days to clear the fight. And I'm talking, these were people who had legitimately like taken vacation time off kind of thing from work so that they could play this fight. And like the idea was like, I took a week off from work and I'm going to do this. And they would get up, they would like eat, and then they would get on FF14 and they would like do the freaking, they'd get together and they would do the ultimate raid. And I'm just like watching, and like people are like praising the fact that this took them like 2 weeks to clear this thing. I'm going, why are we praising this? That's so bad. It's like, the video that I watched about it was like, the players were 7 days in, and they still hadn't figured out how to clear this one fight. And at this point, a lot of people had to go back to work. I'm like, that just sounds terrible. Like, people are having to stop playing and go back to work, and they still haven't figured out one of the fights in the freaking raid, It's like, what? But apparently this was super, like, amazing and good and everybody loved it? That doesn't make sense. I'll tell you all I know about the arduous trial that awaits you. So what do you have reunited with? The Master Sword. It is yet to realize its true splendor. Trial shall test your courage to ensure you are worthy of the splendor. It's called the Trial of the Sword. It will challenge you as you have never been challenged before. I didn't mean to talk to the Great Deku Tree, but here we are. All your weapons and armor will be sealed away. You must face your enemies without the tools you've come to rely on. Once you have tempered your soul and proven your wisdom and courage by completing the trial of the sword, the Master Sword shall truly be yours. Unless my eyes deceive me, you seem quite willing to take on this trial. A hero through and through. Now, Linkle, place the Master Sword in this pedestal. But what if I'm not willing to go through that? Like, I'm good. Thanks. At least at the moment. I do feel like we'll come back and try the Trial of the Sword eventually. I remember it being ridiculously stupid hard. Like, just straight up. Like, ridiculously stupid hard. Like, that's my thing, though. And this is why everybody's always like, Serene doesn't like difficulty. Because I will be like, this is stupid hard. And immediately the reaction is, oh, she just doesn't like hard. It's like, no. I don't like stupid hard. There's a reason I put the word stupid in front of that. I am perfectly fine with games being, like, properly, legitimately difficult. There's nothing wrong with that. There legitimately is nothing wrong with games being properly and intelligently difficult. That's why I put the word stupid in front of the descriptor. Stupid hard. Difficult is fine. Stupid difficult is not. Because it's stupid. That's the difference. So, well, what is stupid difficult? Stupid difficult is adding in things to make it more difficult that don't need to be there. A good example of what I mean is in the Trial of the Sword here. the entire idea is that you go in with nothing, which is fine. Going in with nothing and having to figure out the way to fight and deal with problems is fine. What is the stupid, difficult part is not giving you protection from cold and then throwing you into a section of cold. You know? Like, that was the part that I lost at when I did the Trial of the Sword, is that you go through, like, the whole of the Trial of the Sword, and right near the end, there's this section that's, like, several chambers of, like, cold, you know? Like, damaging cold. And they give you, like, 1 meal's worth of items to, like, deal with it. To deal with the cold. And they give you nothing else to deal with the cold. By the time I got to, like, the 3rd chamber, all of my cold protection was gone. You know? It's like, great. So, what was I supposed to do there? It's like the game did not provide me with the things I needed to win. And the game legitimately prevented me from obtaining the thing, like, you know, legitimately prevented me from having the items I needed to progress and to win that. Like, I don't see how that's my fault. You know? It would be like, you know, let's say you are playing a puzzle game. And the puzzle game says, in order to solve this puzzle, you have to place a block onto a switch. And then they don't provide you with the block. Like, how is that my fault that I can't complete the puzzle if the game does not give me the tools that I need with which to complete the puzzle? Like, that doesn't seem like it's my fault to me. Maybe I'm the weird one for thinking that, but, like, it would be like trying to play Portal and they don't give you the portal gun. And they're like, alright, have fun. You know? It's like, how is that my fault? Of course, you know that, like, I've said that, and somebody's going to go, well, Serene, you do know that you can beat Portal without the portal gun. It's like, yes, by utilizing bugs and glitches, just about anything is possible. I realize this. You know? It's like the new trend that I've seen on YouTube lately is, like, how much of core game mechanic does it take to beat game? Like, what's the minimum amount of utilizing core game mechanic that you can, like, use to beat game? You know? It's like, great, I'm glad that you can beat freaking Pikmin 2 using 3 Pikmin throws. Like, that's great, you know, by all means. You want to set that as the challenge for yourself, go right ahead. Like, I'm not going to stop you. I just don't understand the idea. Because that's not how the game is meant to be played to begin with. You know? Maybe that's just me. You know? Like, maybe that's just me, you know? Maybe I'm the weird one for thinking, like, you know, maybe I'm the weird one for, like, playing the game like the normal way that you play the game. Like, cool, I guess, you know? It's like, cool, I'm glad that you can beat Super Mario Brothers in, what is it, like 4 minutes or something? But, like, I would dare you to, like, go up to freaking Shigeru Miyamoto and be like, hey, I can beat your game in, like, 4 minutes. You know? I don't know, like, to me, again, maybe I'm the weird one, but I would feel like that's almost insulting myself. Maybe Shigeru Miyamoto would be like, cool, and then, you know, move on, probably. But, like, I would almost, I don't know, maybe it's just my personal opinion, but I kind of feel like that's almost insulting. It's like, I put in all of this work and crafted, like, all of this game. And, like, you know, like, I spent hours upon hours upon hours refining and, like, redefining and, like, changing and, you know, like, adjusting, like, the game mechanics and the world as a whole. And then you just step in and they're like, lols, 5 minutes. Like, I get it. Speedrunning has, speedrunning has a lot of, like, quirks to it that you have to, like, get exactly right. You know, I'm not saying that it's easy. In case anybody was like, Sheree, you're talking as if it's easy to do. Like, I'm not. Like, don't misunderstand me. I'm not trying to say, like, it's easy to do that. Or anything. I mean, once you get good, like, that's sort of the other thing, isn't it? Like, yeah, you see a lot of speedrunners will, like, restart and restart and restart and restart. That's usually because they're, like, trying to get, like, a world record or something. The average speedrunner, like, not the average speedrunner, but, like, the good speedrunners, you know? The ones that can, like, consecutively clear a game. like super fast, right? Like they can clear these games in, you know, minutes. Like every single time. Like, yeah, it did take them getting good, but at the same time, once they are good, it does become easy to do those things, right? Maybe I'm like misunderstanding. Just because I don't speedrun. And maybe it is like super difficult even to get like 10 minutes. You know? Like when you're really good at the game, even when you're really good at the game or something. I don't know. I'm sure that I am misunderstanding several very important aspects of things. So, in case anybody's wondering, I'm trying to get to this island back here. You know, in case anybody was like, where are you going, Serene? And I was trying to get over here. Because there is supposed to be something here in the mods. Normally there isn't. Normally this island is completely empty. There isn't even a Korok here. All it is like some random freaking like stall enemies at the end, like during night. But there is supposed to be something here. In this mod. And it's probably in that chest. Because I don't think that chest is normally there. I don't even think these choo-choos are normally here. I'll take that amber too. Usurper Scimitar! Cool. So this is Xant's weapon. I mean, normally he would have 2 of these, but this is Xant's weapon. Nice! The Dominion Rod does not lightning. Nor does the wooden hammer. Which, you know, I suppose does make sense. Whack! Just like the Valentine Scepter does not lightning either. So that's cool. Bang! Lightning again in the same spot. Thought lightning didn't strike twice in the same spot. I know. That's in real life. This is a video game. Although that is one of my favorite like dumb things in like cartoons. somebody will be like, you know, lightning never strikes in the same spot twice. And so the, like, other character will then, like, run away from where they're at to go somewhere else. It's like, that means you should have stayed put. Not gone out, yo. It always makes me laugh, is what I'm saying. That's one of my favorite things in ye old video games. Or not video games, but ye old cartoons. You know, somebody gets struck by lightning, and then another character goes, lightning never strikes in the same place twice. So then that character runs to another area. That always makes me laugh. It's like, but why? But why? Like, it's not going to strike where you are. You are safe. Okay. Gonna come up here to this shrine. And I realize, like, I still have all of my cold gear on. Because I was gonna go back to the Gerudo Highlands. I'm gonna come up here to this shrine. And after this shrine, then we'll turn around and go back to the Gerudo Highlands. Assuming, you know, I remember that that's what I want to do. I definitely hadn't forgotten this whole time that that was what I was wanting. Oh, my lord, with the fairies. Need the fairies for the upgrades. No. Need to stop using them. Game about digging a hole. I just gotta, in case anybody's confused, because I can imagine people would be, I just got a notification that somebody on Steam started playing a game about digging a hole. Like, that's what it was called. I'm like, alright. I guess it's a game about digging a hole. Well, that was not... That didn't help me any. Dropping that rock on that Boko did nothing. But yeah, I want to come over here and hit up this shrine. And then, once we've hit up this shrine, then we'll look into heading over to well, that sucked. I was hoping I would hit both of them at the same time with a charge strike, so there would be less of a chance of the ore glitching out. Manyatoma. Unfortunately, I did not hit them both. So, drawing Parabolus. Whatever that means. Like, I think I've heard... I mean, obviously I've played this game before. So, you know, I have, like, heard the term before. In some way. Doesn't mean I know what it means, though. A lot of words that I know that I couldn't even begin to tell you what they mean. Nice. Ah. I legitimately thought I was going to get it stuck in there. I mean, I realized that, you know, the ball's going to go in here. And then, like, that's going to open. But I still kind of figured that, like, I was going to initially, like, lose it. You know, until I could get that door open. Also, I like how you don't rotate with the platform. It's so funny. It's like the platform rotates and somehow you remain perfectly still the entire time. Thunderblade. Naturally, my inventory is full, but what can you do? At some point, I'm just gonna have to give up on, like, collecting everything. Like, the Hyrule Warriors, like, weapon mod is, itself was like, there are too many items for you to ever be able to collect them all. Like, straight up. So at some point, I'm gonna have to give up on, like, trying to collect everything. But I've not hit that point yet. Do you think that I should get more stamina? Alright, now there is a stable somewhere around here. I think that's it. So we can sleep off tonight. Acorns. Just collecting wood. And sometimes crap ends up in the wrong spot. And you have to jump strike. Serene Stable. Hey look, it's my name. Or at least, you know, close to. I never thought I'd see you here. Just want to join my company. Not particularly. Awesome, 90 rupees. Oh, you want to sell something? Show me what you got. I really need more fairies. That's the problem, is I am just constantly using up my fairies. I sell 19 more of these. I don't need them for anything specific right now. So like, I'm willing to sell until I have like just 20 of them. So, just because like I said, I don't really need a lot of them right now. Here, I don't need this. Thank you for the money. Let's go ahead and sleep till morning. Oh, you know what? I was going to do a thing at the beginning of the stream that I forgot to do. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Well, that's interesting. Sorry, I was responding to something on Discord. But I was gonna do this at the beginning of the stream and completely forgot. There are some new things that subs, you know, people who are subbed here on Twitch get access to now. Those are these emotes. Look at how cute those are. Like, for real? Like, look at how adorable those are. These were made by, what does she go by? Snow Bunny? I'm trying to find her blue sky. Yes. It is Snow Bunny. I will post the link in the chat. I don't know why it like came out so weird. It's not usually how Blue Sky links are. That's how hers is for some reason. Weird. But yes, Dio, I don't know how to actually say it. She also goes by, Snow Bunny. She made these cute emotes. And if you type, if you type, :serene, and then you type the words annoy, smile, wave, ponder, or excite, and then finish that off with another colon afterwards, you can get these little emotes. So you've got, let's see, which ones are which? Smile is the first one, going from left to right. Smile is the first one. Annoy is the second one. Ponder is the third one. And then on the bottom, you have excite and you have wave. And I commissioned these 5 emotes from her because I thought I had a limit of 5 emotes. As it turns out, it's 7. So I have already talked to her about getting 2 more for like the tier 2 and tier 3 subs. But all 5 of those are available for simple tier 1 subs. So if you want those, if you want to be able to use those, come on out, twitch.tv/SereneInc. And you can get access to those by subbing. If you actually want to support me, you can go to Patreon. But if you want to buy some cool stuff, you can buy those ones. You can pay to get those ones. So sorry, I shall forever be salty about the fact that not only does Twitch take 70%, they then don't turn around and actually give me any of the money until I meet their arbitrary requirements. I shall forever be salty about that. Because there is no need for that. They could just give me whatever money, each time the payout comes around. But no, I have to meet their arbitrary requirements for, amount in order to earn my money. Like, imagine if you worked a job. Like, you worked a legitimate, job. Let's say fast food, just because that's what I'm familiar with. And it was like, yes, we pay you every 2 weeks. And you're like, awesome. And so then, you've been working there 2 weeks, and payday comes around. And you're like, cool, payday. So I get paid. And they're like, nah. It's like, what? And their response is, you didn't make enough in this 2-week period. So we're just not going to pay you. We're going to go ahead and hold that money. You will get paid that eventually. But it won't be this pay period. Because you didn't meet the like, I don't know. $1,000 requirement. That weapon is not great for fighting these big guys. What? Shika Naginata is also 35. Right nearby. Also, I do remember that I want to go back to the Gerudo Highlands. I was just thinking there was something here. Apparently there's a shrine. I didn't know there was a shrine here. I just thought there was like a secret treasure or something might be here. But apparently there's a shrine. I figure we'll look into that, I guess, since I'm here. I was thinking there was just like a sneaky little like treasure, you know, like maybe one of the EX treasures or something might be here. Oh, what? Okay, that was kind of weird. But also, what? You freaking rude. Ah, my lord. Okay. Oh, fairies only heal 5. Yeah, apparently there's a shrine here. But where? Further down this way? Where am I? Is it up here? On Lindor's brow? Because all I'm seeing in front of me is a wall. I mean, I can't, if it is up there, I can't get up there right now. Because Rain can't climb very well. Stop climbing! You can't climb here! It's raining! And now it's not raining. And yet it is raining. Choo-choo jellies! Mine. What the frick is this thing pointing? Seriously? Where is it pointing? Huh? Was it down here somewhere? I guess so. Mine. So much ore. Oh. Is it that? Boom. Is this random hole in the wall? Yeah. Okay. Magnora Shrine. Wow, I did not remember this shrine even existing. In that case, it's a blessing shrine. No wonder. Magnora's blessing. Whoopee, it's a silver rupee. Why was that a blessing shrine, though? Usually a blessing shrine means you have to solve a puzzle. Or complete a challenge. This is neither. Like, yeah, I just had to climb up. That's literally all I had to do. Or down, you know, because I did climb down, technically. Like, literally all I had to do was climb down. Or up. So why was this a blessing shrine? Of all the random freaking... Like... Was that added because they were like, we don't know. Like, had they run out of ideas when they added that shrine? I feel like that's what a lot of the freaking blessing shrines are. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Like, a lot of the blessing shrines are... we ran out of ideas for this, so have a blessing shrine. Have a freebie. I mean, in fairness, 120 individual, like, shrines is a lot to create puzzles for. You know, even if you were doing just one puzzle a shrine, which a lot of the shrines don't do, a lot of the shrines have multiple puzzles in them. Like, that's 120 different puzzles that you have to come up with. For one game, you know? That's a lot. So in all honesty, like, that does make sense. To just be like, we ran out of ideas. Okay. Apparently this ore has regenerated. So haven't had a blood moon yet. So that surprises me. But I won't complain. I mean, it's luminous stone, which is not the most helpful, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Just kind of checking to see where I am on the map, since we're not only trying to, you know, make our way the frick over here to the Gerudo Summit, but also over here to Mistathi's Shelf. Could not say that. Ow! Truth be told, I could have pulled out the stone cleaver and killed him in one shot. Get out of here. I do like that when wolves attack, if you kill one, the rest flee almost immediately. Because then it's like, yeah, you attack one and then the rest are gone and you don't have to worry about them, you know? Like, that much is kind of nice. You're actually a treasure chest. How about that? That surprised me. Golden Claymore. Don't need it. But thank you. From all the way over there, really? Farewell. I guess I didn't want that chest after all. Actually, it's... Nope, this is a treasure book, huh? This is treasure rock rock. Yeah, that chest just is RIP. I don't know where it went. So, hopefully that wasn't, oh, actually it's right here. respawn. Or did it? There it goes. Wait. Try again. Wow, he's up there. I can't get up there. Got him. Mine. That's a lot of amber and rock salt, though. And that one bugged. I don't know why it does that, unfortunately. Oh boy. Can I? Sort of. It just does that. Boom. What? Some of the ore just disappeared. There must be an entity limit. Wow, there's a... I'm sorry, what? There's a guardian somewhere? Is that a decayed guardian? I think that's a decayed guardian. Still shrooms. I've already gotten pictures of chill shrooms, apparently. Bang! Get Shreked. Sometimes Magnesis doesn't properly display. I thought there was a blood moon. I'm gonna get behind this guardian. Yeah, you may have noticed, me look around there a moment ago. That was because I was like, is there a blood moon? And then there was. But I didn't see it at first. Cause I wasn't going to bother killing that guy until after the blood moon. If, there was going to be a blood moon. But then I didn't see a blood moon. So I was like, oh, maybe not. But nope, there was a blood moon. I guess it's fine. It gets me a little more extra, like, ancient gear, so. Wild berries. Okay. Now we gotta get up to the Gerudo Summit. Because that's where the sword is. That does nothing. Okay. Bong. Maybe making the pebblets drop more ores was not a great idea. If they're gonna like, if there's this like entity limit for like loot. Ow. Hello again, Farash. Much as I need Farash materials, I really don't think I can, like, get up there. Knight's Hall bread. Like, he's way the frick up there right now. Never mind, I already had Knight's Hall bread. Rip. I didn't need to do that. Get wrecked. Roasted wild berries. Okay. My health is low. Trying to kind of decide what the best, like, food item to use here is. So we'll use that. We don't need the double heat resistant, but it's fine. Just using it for the health, really. Fire arrow. Where are we at? Okay, gotta go. Keep going this way. Not surprised that ended up being an Octorok. That, however, is a real chest. Purple rupee. Cool. More rupees. I haven't seen any, like, shrines along the way. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, there's this one. Oh yeah, that's along this side, isn't it? I completely forgot that. Zap. Nailed it. Didn't even need the shrine quest. Didn't even need to pick up the shrine quest for it. Kiha Yug. At least that does bring us a little closer. Like, it gives us a shrine that's a little closer to everything up here. Ah. It's a blessing shrine. What a surprise. I mean, I kind of figured it would be, but, you know, what can you do? Tunic of the Sky. Okay, that's not at all what I expected to get. Huh.
Yeah, it would be nice if we had some.
Hihayug. That's interesting. Tunic of the Sky. So does that mean that the other sky pieces are going to be around here? Where am I? Right around Gerudo Summit. Let me look here. Because I do have a somewhere I have an item map. Yes. Okay. The other sky pieces are wherever those are. Interesting. I have no idea where those are. Is it really all the way over there? Is that really this? All the way over here by Duval Peak? That is it. Mount Grenage over here. It's way the frick over there. Oh, and then the other one is actually this shrine right here at Bird Lookout. So, weird placements, but it is what it is, I guess. This is the Cliffs of Ruvara. Oh yeah, there's a little bridge over there. How about that? I didn't even know that. Oh, I bet this is where... Because you see the little, like the scaffolding? I bet you this is where, like Von Naboris was found. Not Naboris, but Von Meadow. Because, like, that's the whole idea, right? Is that, like, this stuff was put here to help, like, mine out the divine beasts. So, like, this is probably where Von Meadow was. Somewhere around here. Not exactly sure where. Doesn't seem to be a very, like, clear, you know, location for it. But still, somewhere around here is where Von Meadow probably was. At least I would assume, because it's, you know, south of the Rito. And they do show the one image where they find Naboris. And like the one memory or whatever it is. And like they show Naboris, you know, they show them finding Von Naboris, and it's very clearly in the Gerudo. like desert area. This is probably where Von Meadow was found. I guess I've never really, like, paid attention to that. I wonder then if there's other places like that that I've never even, like, noticed. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, here somewhere, possibly even right here, Cliffs of Ruvara, since that's where all the, like, scaffolding is all around here. Like, this could be where Von Meadow was. Assuming that they put that much thought into it. You know? Like, assuming that when they applied the scaffolding to, like, the mountains, that was, like, their idea. It's like, this is the area that they found Von Meadow. This is the area they found Naboris. Does make me wonder if there are anything, if there's anywhere that you can find that's like, this is where freaking Varuda was found, you know? And this is where Varudanya was found. But it's just like the 7 heroines in freaking Gerudo Valley. Like, I wonder how much thought they really put into who those were meant to represent. You know? And how much they were like, hey, let's put, you know, statues here. And, you know, 7 is like a perfect amount of statues. So we'll just put 7 statues. Maybe they had even like put in all 8 at one point. And then we're like, nah, this puzzle's too complex now. And so they like removed one of them. But then they were like, actually, you know, instead of deleting it, let's just move it, you know? Then we can make it like a whole side quest. That's a Lionel. I don't know if I'm ready to fight that yet. Here, though, like, they specifically molded this section because Farash goes through here. So, like, Farash flies through here and just, like, annihilates this mountain section. That's a Lionel. That's a white-maned Lionel. Oh, snap. I don't know that I could have handled either a red or a blue. That is the next tier up. So let's just not do that. Thanks. Let's just move along. But there's the sword. We now have a picture of the sword. We're not on the quest itself, so the, like, marker for the quest doesn't trigger. But it does record that it is a picture of the sword. So we now have that. And also, I'm actually going the wrong way. I need to go this way. No, that way. I actually need to go back. I go back the way that I had came. Go away from the sword. There's a couple of other shrines along here too that we can hit along the way back. I do know that somewhere around Lurelin Village, and I don't know where, somewhere around Lurelin Village is supposed to be the Wind Waker gear. I tried to find it off camera just so that I could, like, go there and get it. You know, when I did another stream. But the locations that are in the images don't actually correspond with literally anything. Like, so far all of these have been in shrines. But the images that they show for where those are supposed to be don't correlate with any shrines. So I thought, well, maybe they're just not in the shrine, you know? Maybe there's something else going on there. Except that there is literally nothing in those 3 locations. Like, I have gone there and checked. Yeah, you did fine, but dude. You went fast enough. Come back later. Try again. I hate Korok sometimes. Honestly, if I thought I could get away with it, I would just, like, give myself all of the Korok seeds. Hey, that did be fun, dude. Bye-bye. Alright. With that said, if we come down here, we can get a picture of this stupid freaking statue. And don't mind if I just double check. Yep, cool. It did count. There it is, the 8th heroine statue. Why is it separated from the other 7? Why is it in the middle of this random valley? If it was meant to be part of the 7 to begin with, you know, if this 8th was part of the original 7, like, how did it get transported all the way out here? Why is its sword separated so far from the statue itself? None of these questions have answers. At least none that Nintendo have officially given us. Which is great. Like, or not great, but like it's fine. Because, you know, mystery and intrigue makes for fun, you know, video games sometimes. Sometimes you can have more fun with a game by simply not, you know, sometimes players can have more fun by not having everything revealed. Meteor rod. I don't need it. I'm good. There is plenty of ore around here. Shining by. Bang. There is a shrine like behind me. I'm good, thanks. I don't need to fight you guys. Bang! Bang, 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 bang. Aww. That one like bugged out. Diamonds! Listen, unlike Minecraft, diamonds are like exceedingly rare in this game. Can't just go down to y equals freaking minus 50. You know? Wait, this is like nothing to these guys, doesn't it? Yeah, it literally does nothing to these guys. Which is so weird. Mine. Alright, where was that shrine? Start getting it over here, I think. I mean, there's this Boko camp. Is it on the other side of the camp? This isn't even a Boko camp. But yes, it appears it's on the other side of the camp. But there's no mobs inside of here? They're not. Oh, there are. Neat. Ice choo-choos. Thought it seemed odd that there was a monster camp that was just completely void of monsters. I'm really struggling here with these freaking choo-choos. I just wanted some white choo-choo jelly. Gonna need it for upgrades. Nice bow. That is an Octrock. How rude. I completely missed him, unfortunately. Boom. No? It's not a blow-up rock? Looks like a blow-up rock. Yes, it was a blow-up rock. It just didn't blow up for some reason. Weird. Anyway, there's a shrine nearby. If by nearby we mean, you know, halfway across the map from here. Seriously. Oh, here it is. I was like, seriously though, where is it? Kama Kosasa. See, this is where I figured we would probably find another piece, but... this is not the case. Major test of strength, huh? Oh boy. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what this is meant to be. Do we go hero set? Or do we go villager? Do villager, because villager has more defense. Plus it's cute. Oh yeah, 85 freaking amber. Good grief, dude. Like, good lordy. Yeah, white sword should be fine. I don't have my villager gear, otherwise I would probably grab that. That would be fun, actually, to like use the villager stuff. Now, you know, the vanilla villager stuff. I mean, the special, like, villager gear that comes with this outfit. Ow! Oh, you know what? I bet I could Cryonis. I don't think I've ever even thought of that. Bang. Play rush. Do he just spin forever? Okay. Nice! Final challenge. Bang! Mine. Guardian Spear plus plus. And grab a picture of that. Guardian Shield plus plus we have already. Great reflexes. Well, I mean, kinda. You know? Like, the last bit there, like, I managed to, I had to block 2 before I got the, you know, shield thing, the parry off, but it did go pretty smoothly once I thought about the whole, like, Cryonis thing, so. I definitely, like, never thought about that before, though. Like, in retrospect, it seems pretty obvious, like, hey look, there's freaking water all over the ground. You know, use Cryonis to freaking summon a big block of ice and block the spinny bit. But I never once did that before. That's literally the first time I've had that thought. Again, these stall enemies are a pain. I might have to disable them. Like, these random encounter stall enemies are just becoming more and more obnoxious. Rip. That poor wolf. But I kind of wondered if he was going to run into the bomb. I had my finger on the L button the entire time. Ready to just hit it the moment he got over there. Octoroks. I'll say these, like, treasure Octoroks are one of the more annoying enemies. Just because it's like, oh look, a treasure chest. And it's just like, nope. It's a freaking Octorok. And really the only way that you can tell is either magnesis, which sometimes glitches out and it doesn't show. Or via just throw a bomb at them. And if they don't turn into an Octorok after you do that, then you know that they're not an Octorok. I feel like this is a shrine. I feel like I remembered something like this being a shrine. There was like all of this ice in like a big circle like this. That is definitely not going to unveil a shrine underneath it. I'm already seeing the moblin underneath. Huh. These poor enemies. Bet you all of these are some kind of enemy. Look at how little the fire weapon melts the ice. Versus the freaking fire arrows. Like, 2 fire arrows probably would have gotten this. I mean, at this point, like, this is sad. Like, why am I still continuing this when it's gotten that small? I'm not gonna bother with that. I do seem to recall that there was a shrine locked behind a bunch of ice at one point. Like, you had to melt like 2 or 3 like big things of ice like that to get to the shrine. And it's not the one that we did earlier where like there was the one big piece of ice. It's like they're like locked behind. It's like locked behind like multiple like pieces of ice. That might be in like Hebra. Boom. Good grief. I mean, you know, the Gerudo Highlands here isn't the only like frozen area. So ow! Pain. Don't mind if I grab these. I kind of really want to be like killing those peblets just purely because of that. Like, because of all the ore that they drop. So Which, again, you know, I feel a little proud just because, you know, I made that mod myself. It wasn't difficult at all, you know, it was just changing a couple small lines of code. So it really wasn't like a difficult process. Whoopsies. But it's still like, hey, I did a freaking, you know, Breath of the Wild mod. I mean, it's nothing like, you know, Linkle or the freaking Sky Islands mod that I saw the other day. But, still. I still got +1 off that. I see. So there's no point in putting anything else with that. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the things that I wish this rebalance, like, changed. The last time I played this, I had a rebalancing mod that, like, got rid of all of these hearty foods. You know? So that you couldn't just, like, make up the hearty foods and just have basically infinite, like, HP. And yes, I do realize, you know, I don't, if I really had an issue with this, I would just not use it. You know? And it's true. Like, I only have myself to blame for using this. Oh my lord. +15 bonus hearts. Oh wow. That's ridiculous. But it does make the game really easy. You just make up a bunch of hearty food. And then there you go, you know. The +15. That's, like, look at how many hearts that is. That is so many hearts. Good grief. That is so many hearts. Great for boss fights. But I don't know, I always feel like I'm wasting. You know? By doing that. That's all. Because just like, look at how much freaking hearty crap I'm able to just make. Okay. Hello, Stone Talus. I had no idea this guy was even here. Oh my lord, that was so much damage. Are you kidding me? Frick. Like, remember, I had +5 hearts. Ow. You frick. A single opal. Fight me. Come on. Sometimes you can climb on them. Sometimes you can't. Really weird and really annoying. These hardy items are too much. Also, Suri nearly gets one shot by a Talus. After using a hardy item, even. It's so true. It's so true. I mean, admittedly, some of it is that my gear isn't great, but yeah, it is, like, it's so true. Just like, these hardy items are too much. Nearly get freaking one shot while using a hardy item. Maybe they weren't, maybe they weren't too much after all. Glad that I freaking made some extra food, though. Because holy crap. Gerudo Shield. With durability up. Which I find hilarious. Like, they realized that durability sucked enough that they added a, like, increased durability modifier. You know? It's like, why not just fix the system itself then? Where are we at? Alright, we're going over the top of the Yiga hideout now. Oh, this is interesting. I forgot that this was here. So this, I think, only works at night. You have to place luminous stone on it, but it has to be glowing. Seek power untold, offer a shining blue stone. Yeah, you have to place luminous stone here. But you have to do it during the night, specifically. Which I don't have an easy way of getting tonight without just sitting here and waiting. If I hadn't, like, installed that mod that makes it so that you can't rest at campfires, you know, I could just do that, but I had kind of forgotten how much like, you kind of actually do need the ability to just, like, go to night sometimes. Or, like, go to day or go to X time. So... Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought we had to wait till night. Maybe that's something else that this mod, one of the mods did then. I swear you had to wait till night. I was just gonna drop the luminous stone and then just wait. But I dropped the luminous stone and it auto-triggered immediately. So, Shodantu. So that's surprising. Is this a blessing? Nope, it is not a blessing. 2 bombs. Ah! See, this is the shrine that I was thinking of. Where I was like, there's a shrine at some point where you literally need both bombs. It's this one. It do be this one. So it's a good thing that we disabled the flight rune. Because this is legitimately impossible without both bombs. I mean, I don't think this exact puzzle is. Like, I think either bomb could have done that. But each bomb not only has like its own, like, it's not only that they're shaped different, but they have like different weight. Like the sphere bomb has like more weight to the square bomb has like more weight to it. Which I think is what that was supposed to show you, because I almost couldn't do that with the square bomb. Because the square bomb wasn't going high enough. Whee! Ow. I was like, wait, where did the bomb actually go? Nowhere. Yeah, see, the circular bomb goes too high. You have to throw the square bomb. I don't know what happened there, though. That was kind of weird. Square bomb has enough weight to actually, like, explode. Also, I done goofed that. Ah, yes. There's that as well. You know, the whole 2 bombs thing. I think the circular bomb might have gotten knocked up there. Nope, it's right here. Ah! I'm intelligent. I was holding the circular bomb. So I just assumed that was the one that I had up. I'm a dumb. Oh, wait. This puzzle is so annoying. Flip the thing. Freaking, I hate this puzzle so much. Again. Heck. Like the square bomb doesn't want to freaking land in the thing. Frick. Saw that coming. Worst part is that you have to then reset it by doing that. And you have to do this all over again. Except that I've done that too fast. Wait, hang on. Square bomb actually ended up there. Square bomb actually landed up there. Heck yes. Boom. And that opens that. Freaking heck. I just needed the square bomb to freaking land inside of that, like, spot, you know? That's what I literally needed that, but it was not doing that. So I was trying to find another way to do it. Because it just would not land in the freaking, like, basket. But then it finally did. And that was literally what I needed to solve the freaking puzzle. I literally just needed it to freaking land in the right, into the basket in order to solve the puzzle properly. Whew! Alright. That is yet another shrine down. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, well, let's go to Gerudo Town. And we can talk to the dude and get our sand shoes. Not that we need them, but still. We can get our sand shoes. And then we have the picture of the sword already. So we can then also turn around and get the sand boot. Or the snow boots. Let's go to the inn right quick. From the Hotel Oasis. Standard's fine this time. Wake me in the morning, please. Whoo! 135 or 1,050 euro for freaking rupee. Whatever. Words. I know the words that I was trying to say. Even if they weren't the words that were coming out. Now I think I just gotta talk to this guy. He's too freaking busy running around like crazy, being an idiot. Hey look, I have these amazing boots. That's totally gonna woo you, isn't it? Like, are you a dumb? I mean, the answer is yes, this guy is a dumb. Thank goodness you made it back safely. You've gone for so long, I started to fear the worst. Have to come clean. A-Tier is just an urban legend. It doesn't actually exist. I just wanted an excuse to get close to you, you know? I wanted to keep you engaged, so I just thought up something impossible to hold your interest. So as a result, I put you in harm's way. I'm a cad, and I've been so worried. I won't put you in danger anymore. From now on up, I'll be your Found it! You're trying to console me because I've been so heartsick over this? You're such a kind soul. But no need to cuddle me. From now on, I'll... Look at this! A Taron statue. That certainly is the way it was rumored to look. That's amazing. Thought it was just an old wives' tale. The Taron actually exists. If the rest of the world knew this, it'd be an absolute bedlam. But I won't tell anyone. Yeah, that way, it'll be just our little secret, right? Sort of a bonding thing. And yeah, if it's okay, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you, Sandbirds, please. Oh, okay. Just a second, I'll take them off. Sandbirds! Sand speed up! Griddle artisans modified these boots for life in the desert. Special soles distribute your body weight evenly so you can maintain your normal movement speed on sand. Treat them as tenderly as you would me. And now, could you be a lamb and return my snow boots? Otherwise, old Bowseyes could be barefoot. Alright, we're done here. These will make running in the sand pretty difficult. I'm pretty tired anyway from my jogging regimen. I think I'll just park myself under the tent in front of Gerudo Town and take 5. Can you join me later? Bye. Huh? Aw. Goodbye. Yay, sand boots. Not that we really needed them. But it is what it is. Cute. They are nice. I like this model. It's better than running around in high heels. Freaking... I am still baffled by these. Like, look at that. Like, what the frick? Might be hard to see because the keels are yellow. Like, look at this. Like, what is up with these freaking, like, shoes, man? Like, why? Whoops, hang on. It's, like that. There we go. Like, look at these shoes. Like, why? Whoa. Okay. Apparently you can just go through the world there. Where the frick have I gone? Oh, I see. Oh, because it's the sand. I'm able to just go through the sand. It's not considered solid for the free cam. That's wild, dude. Meanwhile, I don't think... No? I was gonna say, I don't think I could go through the, like, rock over here, but now I can. What the frick? Like, look at these shoes. Like, what the frick? Them's some heels, man. Them's some heels. Like, why? Like, these ones have a little bit of a heel, but they're not quite as bad. Okay, let's get a little more stamina. In fact, if I could get 2 more stamina, I would be 1 away from max stamina. But I'm going to grab 1 stamina and 1 heart container. Don't bring peace to Hyrule. Fancy, that's 20 rupees. So here's the person on this side that gives you the sand seal. They just weren't even there until now. Which is interesting. While I'm here, why don't I come talk to the little girl so that I can give her the wild berries? Savota, what's a wife from out of town doing in a place like this? Sightseeing. But this is my secret field. Can't come sightseeing here. Oh, if you want to go sightseeing, I know some good spots for it. It's got a statue near the southeast gate. How many people go there? Mama says it's a good little known spot. What's up, lady? What you doing here? I feel like I told you about this already, but the truth is, growing a secret fruit garden here. Don't tell anyone. It's a secret. I haven't even told Mama. I haven't figured out what I want to plant yet, though. If I'm able to grow a lot, I'll share some of it with you, okay? Where's your quest, though? You have a quest. I mean, I guess that you don't at the moment. Do I need to do another quest first for this? Is there a, like, prerequisite quest that I've never known? Because I haven't done the quest. I haven't done her quest yet. So I don't know what I need to do. What is it, ma'am? As you can see, I'm busy gathering information. Information? Ma'am, don't tell me you don't know who I am. Tracy! Wait, you've never heard of Rumor Mill either? I've heard of it. Oh, thank goodness. If you told me you'd never heard of Hyrule most popular news publication, Rumor Mill, I don't even know how I'd have taken that news. It would have hurt, that's for sure. And Tracy herself, you know. Hey now, get that wishy-washy garbage out of here. Once more, with conviction. Truth is, I'm Tracy herself from Rumor Mill. Suppose that works. Anyway, I hope you enjoy reading Rumor Mill. Take pride in my work. Oh, maybe, do I have to, like, talk to Riju about the helmet to start that quest? Maybe? Maybe I've never, like, noticed that you have to do that. Well, I was going to do the quest here with the wild berries and stuff because we were right here. But I don't actually know how to do that. Toys for customers, actually. Remember, please head around to the door on the side. Ah, yes. Because that's the club. It's pretty funny, though, because, like, where is that door? Changes some interactions, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's one of the things I do like about the custom animations. Like, the people that are doing the modding for Breath of the Wild are, like, they're doing a fantastic job. They're really, like, they're doing a lot, you know? Comparing it with other clothing items from the series. Go ahead and buy the Radiant set. Which apparently gives cold resistance. Huh. I did not realize that this gave cold resistance. Pajama Linkle! But also, it puts like a little, like, effect around me. Got some kind of like weird, like, smoke effect around me. But yeah, this is the Radiant set. It is the pajama set. And it is ridiculously cute. Let's go get our snow boots before I forget. Ha ba da ba da 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 da. We'll put on the Gerudo set for the heck of it. We don't have to. Like, normally you would have to, but one of the benefits of the Linkle mod is that you don't actually have to be dressed up. Because you are a girl. Gonna fight evil and then nap, right? Next time, Maximum Woo. You came. I mean, hey, yeah, of course. Figured you swing by, yep, do the old swing by. We didn't get a chance to spend much time together earlier, did we? Whoosh, total whirlwind. So, wanna hang out? I want the snow boots. What? You want my snow boots too? Yep. Well, aren't we greedy? Should I say insatiable for boots? A boot thirst that cannot be slaked. It's horrible, but listen, if I give you these, then I'll have nothing for my feet. Oh man, what should I do? Think, Bullseye. Can't put her in a bad mood. Okay, don't blow. Do not blow this. Just relax and work a little verbal magic. How could I resist a request from you? Don't lie, you really gave me a surprise earlier, and I love surprises. Surprise me again like that. So I give you those snow boots as a surprise present. So let me ask you this. Did you notice that the statue of the 8th heroine isn't actually holding a sword? Pretty weird, right? 7 other heroines, they all have their swords. Suspicious, you know. This leads me to deduce that the 8th heroine must have had a sword as well. Must have. To see that such a sword actually exists, and my deduction is right, there could be no greater surprise. I'll go look for it. You're really going? Oh, alright then. Sword would be pretty big, so I doubt it could have been carried off too far. I'm betting it's probably somewhere in the steeps of the Gerudo Highlands. And the thing is, I can't lend you the snow boots this time. Just can't do it. I'm really sorry. No way an old person can make it through the Gerudo Highlands without some good snow boots. She'll probably give up halfway through and come crawling back. Fine, you win. So headstrong. I love it. I'll just be waiting here, okay? If you ever need me for anything above and beyond footwear, you just come find old Bullseye anytime. Right, so about that. You! Traveler swore he saw you in the Gerudo Highlands, so I've been gnawing on my fingernails with worry. I mean, all that talk about the sword was just chit-chat. Didn't think you'd go up there without snow boots. Anyway, are you okay? Feast your eyes. I definitely, didn't take this picture way in advance. What? It really exists? You went searching for it without a decent pair of snow boots. I mean, the Gerudo Highlands are unforgiving. Thought I could survive there, and I'm burly. Who are you? The snow boots? Yeah, you did risk your life to fulfill your promise, after all. It'd be pretty uncouth of me to drop my end of the bargain. Just a second, I'll take them off. Da-da-da-da! Got our snow boots back! Well, now I'm barefoot. But if you're happy, then I'm happy. What's more, this whole episode has endeared you even more to me. Your cutely greedy side, your sassy, playfully rude side, your unexpectedly tough side. Would you go out with... Not a chance. Kind of knew you'd say that, but would it have killed you to let me finish the question? That poor guy. I mean, what was he really thinking, though? Let's be honest. Like, come on. Like, honestly. Okay. Well... that does give us the snow boots and the sand boots. So we are good to head up into Hebra now. I mean, not that we needed the sand boots, considering that this gives me the sand speed up to begin with. But I was mostly doing that for the snow boots, because I haven't seen any other items that give snow speed up, so let's go visit the Great Fairy and see what it takes to upgrade some of the stuff that we just got, so that we can have some better defense. I do need these fairies. But I know for a fact that's not enough fairies. I just had a new deep dive record. I've never seen that line before. That's hilarious. Ooh, I think I can upgrade the Hylian stuff. Well, maybe not, because I haven't enhanced the trousers up to tier 2 yet. No, I still have enough materials. I mean, not that I've been using it, but still. I really still need more butterflies. Well, we'll get the armor upgraded. Because even one piece being level freaking 12, or being upgraded to 12 armor is better than nothing. Salvager set requires star fragments. Good lord. Cap of the hero requires rubies and star fragments. Now this is what we're using pretty regularly, so I'll go ahead and upgrade the full set up. Just cause this outfit is super cute, and so we've been using it pretty regularly. What's the tunic of the sky? Sapphires and star fragments? Okay. Ah, I hit all the wrong buttons. Look! Water. It has a lot of water. There we go. So now we have our main set upgraded all the way. Well, not all the way. We're still missing one fairy, so... I need Monster Extract and Swift Violet to upgrade our Dark Linkle outfit. I don't think the Nintendo Switch shirt is gonna, like, give us anything. Even if I upgrade it. But I still did anyway. Good grief. Freaking star fragments, man. Like, what the frick? Why does everything need star fragments all of a sudden? Like, I need these. I need the star fragments. For, like, other things, game. Like, come on.
Huh? Oh.
Go ahead and just keep upgrading our radiant stuff. I don't know how much I'll use it. It does give cold resistance, and it is adorable.
Huh?
So it is a nice alternative to the snow quill set. You know, depending on whether or not you like the snow quill set. At least with the mods that I have installed, I should note.
Oh.
Because, like, you know,
Huh?
somebody else might just have Linkle installed, and if they have just Linkle, then they're not going to have all these other, like, things that this mod pack, if you want to call it that, does.
Huh?
Disguise and bone attack. Alright. Cold resistance, disguise, and bone attack. Oh, you know what? I should check the boots. Lamon! Sleeping in the water is not a good idea, as it turns out.
Huh?
I've, like, never seen any of this dialogue. Oh, I need hightail lizards for either of these. And I need Molduga for the sand and Octorok for the snow. That's slightly annoying, but it is what it is, I guess. Diamond circlet with freaking star fragments again. Why does everything need star fragments all of a sudden? Like, freaking seriously. Alright. Oh, because it's hot here. I was like, what is this, like, animation? Because right here in the sunlight, it's hot. That's what that is. I was very confused. I was like, why am I getting, like, a weird animation in, like, one portion of the freaking... Like, in like, one tiny area. Ah! That makes sense. Yes. Because it's hot. Oh. Hebra's the only, like, area I have left to discover, isn't it? I think it is. I need to eventually come up here to Mount Lanayru as well. Why don't we go to the So Coffee? So that we can unlock the Zora area. And we can meet everybody's favorite prince. That people were so upset about him getting engaged to somebody in the next game. Because it breaks the whole Link X Cdon shipping. You know, that's their headcanon. It has no relation to the actual game. Yeah. Let's go with our standard outfit.
Oi! そこの君! ここだ! と!
Sidon! Sidon?
君だ。君はハイリア人だろ。こっちに来て話を聞いてくれないか。
I don't remember which one.
やあ。
Aha! A Hylian! Yes, I knew it! Oh, pardon me. I am Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Come on, please tell me. Linkle? Linkle? Your name is Linkle? What a fantastic name! I cannot shake the feeling that I've heard it somewhere before. Well, in any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Linkle, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? That's right. Ha! Just as I suspected. I'm a Zora Prince, after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite! I've been searching for someone like you for a long while. A Hylian like you, Linkle, who carries herself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from Divine Beast Varuda. Please, promise you will help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure. Wow, really? Thank you, Linkle. You are indeed the hero I thought you were. Now, Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path to the domain may be a bit treacherous. You will likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attack with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Oh, that's right. Something that I would like to give to you. It's a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. Electro Elixir. It's a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was made specifically for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. So go on ahead and make sure there is not anything strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. I don't know why I had a hard time reading that one line. But I did. Inogo Bridge. So obviously, you know, there's ways that we could skip over, you know, making our way through here. I need that Octorok tentacle, so I figured I might as well make, you know, figured I might as well kill the guy and get him. Octo balloons. Excuse you. Octorok Eyeball. I didn't even remember that was a thing. But yeah, like I said, obviously there's plenty of ways that we could, you know, get around this and skip all of it, but it's fine. Nothing wrong with taking the, you know, expected route every once in a while. What? That was weird. Sizzlefin trout. Don't need the traveler sword. I do need the ore. Ah, that ore was bugged. I don't know why. I did ask on the Discord, the Breath of the Wild modding Discord, but they didn't have an answer either. Unfortunately. Like they unfortunately also had no idea why sometimes like you break the ore and you don't get like the full like ore drop. That didn't work very well. I was like, there's plenty of fish there if I just hit them with the thing. But I only got like 2 fish. I'm not gonna hop into the raging waters for freaking 2 fish. It's like, I'm good on that. You know? That was the kind of lizard I needed, so that's unfortunate. Ow! Frick you.
Hey!
Hey, Linkle!
Yeah.
Sorry for calling out to you from the river. As I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. And please, things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there have been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry! All of my fellows are anxiously awaiting your arrival. It is getting dark. No worries, Sidon. I'm working my way there. It would just be nice if it wasn't the middle of the night as I made my way there. Nice rocks. White sword. Acorns. Always check under the rocks. You never know what you might find. That chest... Oh, no. You say that chest is open, but no, it's not. Thought the freaking ceiling was supposed to make it so that these could, like, actually burn. But maybe that's with, like, fire arrows. Maybe the freaking... Maybe the spear is not, like, enough. I can't hit it in the right spot, I guess. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't have any fire arrows, so... Pop. I mean, not that I managed to do anything to stop them, but... So many shock arrows. This is when you think the elixir would be good. Ow. Frick. Ow. Frick. Ow. Frick. I'm getting annihilated by these guys. Not being able to see particularly well makes this a lot more difficult than it should be. That's a hardy truffle and a hardy radish. So much for my soldier's bow. That's one of the, like, first bows that we've actually freaking broken, though. Shock arrows! Let's say if I run around a bit, I might be able to get some of the shock arrows that they launched off. But it's a little difficult to see where those arrows be. So... I think we'll just move on. Hot-footed frog. Never know what you'll find underneath the rocks. Always a good idea to double check. Maybe it's ore, maybe it's frogs, you never know. Hey, over here.
Hey,
Sorry for calling from so far away. Domain is still a ways off, but you're making good progress. Shall be along soon myself. I won't be much longer. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on from here in the river, so hang in there. You can do it. Stay strong. Hardy lizard. Hot-footed frog. Ow! Ow! I dropped my lantern. Didn't even know I could drop the lantern. Yep. That's a thing. Wait, this is the knight's bow? So let's not hold on to that. Interesting that my bow was what was causing the, like, zappies. Considering, like, all the other stuff I was carrying. That you would think would also be causing zappies. Okay, we've got our magic girl rod here. As long as I can actually freaking hit them. It's basically just like using a freaking bow on them. Lots of electric key swings. Should be fine electricity-wise, though. Right here, while I'm underneath this. Alright. Nice. Not gonna lie, the magical girl, like, weapon here is kinda nice. I think I am, like, out of all the, like, items, you know, out of all the, like, modded items here that are added, that have been added here, like, I think this is one that I pretty much will always ensure I'm carrying. Because it can be nice to use sometimes. Foreign Bridge. Hey, Linkle. You're almost halfway to Zora's domain. Oh, by the way, there are a few spots up ahead with lots of enemies, but I'm sure you will be fine. I believe in you, Linkle. I think it's the next bridge that has a boss on it. Not like a boss, but like a big guy. Thanks, anyway. Thinking that there was a bridge that has like a big dude on it. We have to fight to, like, get through here. I can't get out of the water! Unfortunately, the freaking Valentine Scepter does nothing to ore, which is really interesting. You would think, you know, with it, you know, explodey, with it going all explodey, you would think that it would do something, but it do not. The weapon on its own doesn't deal a lot of damage. It's the, like, explodey laser that does more. The actual scepter only does 10. Nice rocks, pal. Too bad they completely missed. Oh. I mean, I see what you attempted there. But, didn't exactly work. But then neither did my strategy, clearly. Rip. I think I have wedged it in there worse than, like, how it started. It's okay. That was a teeny tiny little hole that I could crawl through. Get wrecked. Lazal Spear. Which I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have a picture of already. That I do. Meanwhile, apparently these explosions actually do something. Or, like, the explosions actually work on these crates. Not on the coral, though. Boom. Bang. Bang. It's so stupidly strong. I love it. It's the best. Bang. Like, seriously, I love it. It's the best. Like, easily one of the best freaking modded items here that I have. Ooh, we're already 4 hours in? Good grief. 4 hours now. I don't feel like we've really done that much. I mean, shrines, but... yeah, I think there's like a dude up here. It's like a moblin or something big. It's a big, tough dude. Ludo's Crossing. think like Sidon calls out to me up here, doesn't he? Yep, there it is. Hey, Linkle! Look below, down here! That's right, way down here! I'm not even quite sure how I'm talking to you from this far away. You're still pretty far off, my friend. But I was sure you'd be passing over this bridge, so I've been waiting for you. You'll be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. Shall meet you there. Whoa, Linkle! Beware, warrior! A monster approaches from behind you. Easy. Just a moblin. Of course, Sidon has immediately moved on. Lots of shrooms. Party radish. Whoop, okay. Not sure why I did a charged attack there, but okay. It just shoots right through. So yeah, the beam, the explodey beam cannot actually harm like passive creatures, which is hilarious. Makes sense though if we're, you know, going for magical girl and whatnot. You know. Truth, justice. You know. Love. Whatever it is. In the name of the moon! If anybody gets that reference. Oops, I picked up a shield I don't need out of all that. Don't mind me, just taking a quick shortcut. It's not that much of a shortcut, but it is a shortcut. Prevented me from having to go the big up and around bit there, so. And here we are. Zora's domain. Well, almost. Technically not until that bridge, but, I mean, we're basically there. There's no other, like, enemies to fight. Blue rupee. A bloopy, if you would. Oh wait, bloopies are actually a creature. Shrine ahead. Now we're officially in Zora's domain. And there's Sidon. Whoa! I've been waiting for you, Linkle. Welcome! Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry this way. Yay! Now we gotta find somebody that has sun in their name. They're around here somewhere. But first, shrine nearby. Nee's Yoma Shrine. Bright-eyed crab. Ooh, silver longsword. Ooh, I don't actually have a picture of the bright-eyed crab yet. And down we go. Into the shrine. Pushing power. Nee's Yoma Shrine. I'm sure there's a your mom, you know, your mama, your ma, your, you know, whatever joke in there. I just am not clever enough to be able to come up with it. Ow! I got slapped. Zora Spear, but my inventory is full. She's getting stuck every once in a while for just a second. That's actually really funny. See, I worry that whatever I drop is just gonna go down. Okay. I worried that I was gonna drop something and it was gonna go like rolling down the freaking like path. Now, if I remember right, I have to freaking Cryonis that to push it downward. I have to kind of like stop it down here. You know? That might do it. Especially since I need the third Cryonis anyway. Or to push. Cool. The problem is, don't think I can just, like, push this. Also, there's that, you know, part where it just falls right off the freaking side there. So that's great. I need to put that there so that it goes down this way and towards that. Hopefully these Sheikah monks only expected Linkle here to, like, need to, you know, eventually solve it. And not, you know, get any of these on the first try. That might not work. Let's find out. That's unfortunate. But it's unfortunately about what I expected was going to happen. That should hold it there. And then raise it. And up and over. Ta-da! Cool! We got it. Bing. Very nice. Seminica bass, bass. Hardy Bass. Silent Princesses. Ice arrows. Regular arrows.
Hi.
Luminous Stone.
Yeah. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I want to sell some stuff. Let's go ahead and sell a lot of this stuff. I need 10 of the wild berries for later. I'll be honest, I don't even use the Endura stuff. Oh, I actually need the Hyrule herb.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I accidentally closed out of that. I mean, 176 rock salt. I don't think we need to be carrying 176 rock salt. Even if it doesn't, like, sell for very much. I mean, I only got 292 rupees out of that, but still. 118 amber. Jeez, 2,940 rupees. There we go. There's some good rupee earning. $72. I think will leave me with 30. Yeah, that's good. Sapphires will sell just 6 of these. But that does help. And that's that.
Oh.
I don't really need the fireproof elixir, so yeah, I think that's good for now.
Ah.
Careful if you go out. And this is, what's his name, Dento. So, the Hylian who stole Lady Mifa away thinks you just come wandering in here like nothing happened. What business do you have here after all these years? What is this place? The weapons workshop. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Trident maintenance? Trident? The light scale trident and the ceremonial trident. Been making a racket since you walked in here. No point in coming here if you do not possess the light scale trident. Leave now. If you say so. So are these like meant to be like bars? Like ingots or something? Or never quite understood what all of that, like what all of this is. Alrighty. Hello. This is the inn. I suppose it wouldn't necessarily hurt to
Hey!
stay at until... Wait, it can't be. You're Lady Linkle from 100 years ago. Sorry, back to work I go. I'm always happy to provide some sound sleep to weary travelers. Blissful waterbed is 80 rupees.
Huh?
Is 12. So let's go ahead and sleep until morning. That's a lot of hearts. Wow. Morning, I hope you enjoyed the blissful waterbed. That's a lot of extra hearts. That's like 10 extra hearts. 7, 8, 9. It is. It is actually. It is in fact 10 extra hearts. 10 extra hearts and 2 extra stamina wheels. What the frick? I think that's better than the Gerudo was. I think anyway. It might be. It also might not be. I might be remembering the Gerudo wrong. Oopsies. Well, this is unfortunate. Let me just go to Nizioma Shrine. I like the idea that Linkle's just like barely hanging on as she pulls out the freaking the Sheikah slate and teleports. You know, all of this water, though, is going to cause so much structure damage to all of this. Like, the water just constantly flowing through everything, it's going to cause so much structure damage. Well, what's the matter? Huh? A Hylian? Not steady Hylian. Isn't that you, Linkle? Dare you show your face here? What you Hylians did to Lady Mifa? Wait, what did you say? I shall punish you on behalf of our beloved Lady Mifa. At least that's what I like to do anyhow. I'm afraid those of us in the Zora Council have our hands full. That's trying to figure out what to do next about Ruta. Ruta? You were alive hundreds of years ago, so you should know all about Ruta. Surely you cannot have forgotten. Lady Mifa is our champion, or to help defeat Calamity Ganon, she piloted the divine beast Varuta. But I do not understand. Why is the divine beast sending a plague of rain to us and making the domain suffer? I think that the rain is the tears of Lady Mifa, who is defeated without fulfilling her duty. Or, you know, it's Calamity Ganon. I'm just saying. Seems just as likely, you know? Voltfin Trout. Silver Shield. And Zora Sword. Now, I could go up the stairs to go meet with freaking, what's his name? Sidon. But instead, I'm going to not do that. Because there's a dude over here that I need to talk to. Well, it is always nice to have a visitor here. Thank you for journeying to our fair Zora's domain. Wait a moment, you're Linkle. My brother Link forced Lady Mifa to join his crusade 100 years ago, only to be destroyed by Calamity Ganon. So I could never forget your faces. Should know that the elderly here who loved Lady Mifa still remember, and they still resent Hylians. I, however, resent the deed, not the people. I also believe in allowing the mistakes of the past to wash away. Linkle, I retired from my role as a priest. I am now living my life free from the material concerns of this world. However, ever since I retired, each day is more boring than the last. Spending day after day in idleness, only to pass from this world soon. Linkle, as I'm sure you are well aware, the afterlife lays claim to all. You never know when it will beckon. During your travels, you meet any engaged couples. I would like you to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding, and I shall be fulfilled. Really? Then get a load of this. I've been waiting to hear those words. Now, please tell me the specifics. Terrytown. As for the location, Terrytown and Akala. Akala's too far from here. Please be to hurry there right away. By yourself? No need to worry about me. I've always had confidence in my fins and feet. It's been a long while since I've had work. I'm eager to put my skills to good use. You should come as well. I'll start my preparations in Terrytown in the meantime. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yay! We now have one of every NPC in Terrytown. And, sorry to disappoint you, Sidon, but I literally just came for that guy. I'll help you with Divine Beast Varuda later. But seriously though, like, what kind of hero is freaking Linkle? You know? He's just like, bye! She's like, I have other things to do first before I help everybody out. So, I'm gonna go now. Behold, Terrytown! Yay! I don't have enough. I'm one shrine short. Terrytown! Hi, Hudson! And Ronson! Vasak, do you need something from me? No, I meant to talk to Hudson. I just talked to the wrong person. Hey. Found the Zora? Thank you, really. And I talked earlier. He said that he literally was a priest before he retired. Can't get more priest-like than that. The name is Captain, so I have no objections there. It really is amazing that you were able to find someone priest-like who also had an acceptable name. Well, next is... Of course, we'll have to invite guests in order to hold the ceremony. Guests? Well, I'm talking about my boss, Bolson, and my subordinate, Carson. I see. However, gotta prepare for the ceremony, so my hands are full. Can you invite them for me? Where are they? You know where they are. The boss and Carson are in Nintendo Village, right? I see. Excellent. I'm counting on you. Yay, Terrytown! Terrytown looking fine. Also, I'm gonna come by the star fragment while I have the chance. 50, 42, 0, 700. Take that. 175 ruple. 1,750. I mean, it's a great place to stock up on arrows. You know, if you freaking have the money. So. Alright, well, let's go to Hateno. And then we can finally finish off Terrytown. And that's probably where I'll end off the stream, because I feel like that's a pretty good, you know, like, spot. You know? Whoops. Good thing these houses are impervious to damage. Either that or the trees are. Those freaking trees just kind of collapsed. And that tree just kind of phased through everything. Hey? Wait, what? Hudson's getting married? He wants me to attend the wedding? Wow, good on him. Okie doo, I'm in. Wedding time, baby. Not like there's anything else to do here anyway. Well, I guess I'll get packed and head towards Hudson's place. Please? This'll be fun. Okie doo. Carson, we're headed out. Finally, been waiting for this day. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da-da-da-da. I love this quest, dude. This is like one of my favorite quests from this game. It really is. Like, it's no Cafe and Anju from Majora's Mask, obviously, but like, it's still so good. I don't know what it is, and I legitimately can't tell you what it is about Terrytown that I love. There's just something about this quest line that I just love. Even if I have no idea what it is. You know? It's just great. It's a great quest line. That's all there is to it. It's so fun and it's so interesting and it's great. Like, that's all there is to it. I love that they're over here by this but by this campfire now. Cooking pot, whatever you want to call it. Just sitting over there, hanging out. Hey, you extended my invitation for me. Thank you. Now then, Carson and the boss, Bolson, are waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? Of course. Understood. And let's join the gathering. Silence, please, everyone. We shall now begin. I gathered here today to join Hudson and Ronson in matrimony. Hudson, for the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, do you take Ronson to be your wife to have and to hold in good times and in bad? I do. Excellent. And Ronson, for the eyes of these witnesses, before those of Goddess Hylia, you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband, in sickness and in health, and do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolson construction naming guidelines? Wait a minute, those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. What makes you say that? As traditional as it gets. I don't think she means traditional in that sense of the word. Vow of undying tradition. And a vow of guidelines compliance. I'll take that vow. Think of future generations. Well, those are the guidelines. I do. Excellent. And so, dearly beloved, please help me in greeting this newly married couple. I wish this new couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out on this journey of marital bliss. I love the twist at the end. Like, you name your children in accordance with the Bolson construction guidelines. Hey. It's you. Thank you for attending the ceremony. Are you crying? What? No, just something in my eye. No, Terrytown looks like a real town at long last. This was all possible because of you. Can't thank you enough for all the hard work you did. Alright, this is for you. 3 diamonds! Those were found inside the boulders we smashed when we were clearing land. Ronson and I have no use for them. You can take them. But they're diamonds. Like, that's so much money right there. The literal diamonds. I could talk to Bolson and he would go back, but I'm gonna let him stay here. I don't need him hanging out at my house anymore. So I'm perfectly content with leaving him here. Terrytown. Such a fun set of quests. It's gotten warm, hasn't it? Oh, what do we have here? Looks like we have another young'un in town. Or you? I'm called Moggs. Son's grown up and I'm retired. Well, I heard a rumor about Terrytown. Just had to move here. I'm glad I did. Pets seem much happier here, too. Anyway, come back and chat with me again sometime. But your name doesn't follow the guidelines. You must die! His name doesn't follow the guidelines. You know? Like, that's just the way it is. Oh, hello. Who might you be? Just a traveler. Oh, is that so? By the way, I don't suppose you came by Terrytown to purchase the holiday home, did you? No. Oh, is that so? Anyway, please be careful. I've been taking care of this area. Seems to be a lot of strange folk just outside of town. Your name also doesn't follow compliance. You must die! Gotta keep compliance after all. It is really weird that like we do go through all of this quest and every single character has the name Sun in some way. And then there's just these two random NPCs that are here that don't. But they are the only NPCs here that do not have Sun in their names. Here's Capson. He's running an inn. I mean, unless there's other NPCs here. Oh yeah, there's these guys. It's Honey! Hi! Are you a traveler? That's right. Is it fun? It's pretty fun. Is he? Crap, I want to go out all by myself. Hello. Do you need something from me? So what's the matter? Daughter's been in poor health lately. Husband believed that moving here could help, so he bought a house. So I do like it here. The air is clean. There aren't too many people. Despite my husband's determination, I wasn't sure if a move was a good idea, but our daughter is slowly improving. The only thing left is for her appetite to return. I'm sure she'd get well faster if she ate more. At night, I've got to ask Papa for advice again. That's right, there is like a couple of quests here, aren't there? Couple of little things that you can do. But also, their names don't comply. Their names aren't compliant. What if I have to leave and come back? Maybe I'm just in the wrong building. There's supposed to be an NPC at the top of one of these houses. Hey, it's night, by the way. Need something from me? You alright? Yes, don't worry yourself. I wish my daughter would eat more and recover her strength. I mean, it said to come back at night, so what do I do now? Said at night, and it's now night, but she's not, like, that she, like, I can't talk to her further. I swear there's supposed to be an NPC on top of one of these buildings. But I am not seeing one. Like, the whole point in me doing this was because there's supposed to be an NPC up here. At one of these buildings. Is it, maybe I have to, like, come back. Like, leave and come back to get him to spawn here. But there's supposed to be an NPC that sells, like, unique stuff. Ah! Had to wait till this guy showed up, I bet. And you are... Sorry, it's a very personal matter. Could you leave, please? I need to, like, wait for you guys to, like, do something else. Oh. Oh. And I tell you. And you are... Hello, Phoenix. It's going alright. That was really bright, by the way. Walking into this tiny little corner here. Also, these stairs do not seem like they are that safe. Like, those stairs do not look particularly safe. I wonder if I have to talk to Haggy during the day, and then he talks to Ruli during the night. Like, I'm thinking there's like a quest, like a story or a quest or something with all of them, but I don't remember. Here, Linkle, are you in need of a good sleep and a hearty meal? I thought so. Thanks to the benevolence of the goddess Hylia, I can offer you a place to stay. When would you like me to wake you? Shall be done. Now then, time for a short rest. Free sleep? Heck yeah. You sleep well. May the kindness of goddess Hylia be ever with you. Still not seeing anybody on the rooftops here. Oh, wait. There's a person. There is a person up here. They weren't here before. Hey, good morning. Huh? What? Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Grant, dashing novice researcher of ancient civilizations. Still got a lot to learn, though. So my father told me to go out and see the world. You're also making your way through the world? Something like that. Oh, you too, huh? I'm beside myself with glee. Anyway, you must have come a very long way to get here. Hey, how about as a reward I let you buy my ultra-rare armor at a decent price? Sound like a good deal? Sure you'll find a good use for it on your journey. Show me the goods. Looking to sell a set of rare armor, and I'm looking to get a set of rare armor in stock soon. It's called climbing something or other. Get a complete set of this rare gear. It's rubber something something. Here you go. Rubber armor. Climber's gear. Sand boots, snow boots. Training sword. Knight sword. There you go. Hero's bow. Oh, look at that. Everything is here. Literally everything is here. That's awesome. Well, except for, you know, the stuff that I have to still find, like the rest of the salvager's gear. But like all of this stuff, like the hero sword, the pirate's cutlass, freaking demon tribe sword. Like I haven't found some of these, but they're here. Here's the sacred bow from Age of Calamity. Bow prepared for Zelda when she was fully awoken to her power. Its design mimics that of the royal family's emblem, and it is capable of imbuing arrows with a sealing power. Here's the Wind Waker, the polished rapier, Deku Spear, Kakariko Kodachi, just a regular freaking ladle, fire, ice, lightning rods, Hero's Bow. Aw, yeah. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up the sacred bow then. Why don't we? My darling. Sorry, I'm all sold out of that at the moment. Something else? Maybe the armor? And yeah, I can actually turn around and even sell my own gear to him. Not gonna. But I could. But with that, we now have a bow with unlimited durability. Except that it only shoots sacred arrows? Oh my. That just straight up light arrows? This just gives me infinite light arrows? Oh my lord. I love it. That's so cheap though. That's so freaking cheap. Just freaking, like, literally just shoots light arrows. And, like, it doesn't use any ammo either, so it's literally just infinite light arrows. Although it looks like the light arrows don't shoot very far. That's amazing, and I love it, but also that's so, that's so rude. I'm gonna buy the hero's bow as well in that case. Buy the hero's bow, and then that'll let us upgrade it. Cause, like, wow. Just infinite freaking light arrows, dude. That's ridiculous. I mean, I love it, don't get me wrong, but that's ridiculous. There's our hero's bow. And sacred bow. I mean, does it have a limited range, or does it just shoot stupid fast? That's the real question. What the frick, dude? It's so mean. Like, just freaking light arrows. Just infinite light arrows. It's so unbalanced. I love it. That's so rude, dude. I love everything about it. That's so good. Oh my lord. I'm really hitting him from this far away. That's so rude, dude. I love it. Like, that is so mean. I mean, okay, it's not like it's infinite ancient arrows or anything, but like, what the frick, dude? I love it. Infinite arrows that are at level 50 power. That's so rude. I love everything about it, even if it's so rude. I need more fairies. I have none. Let's go ahead and upgrade to the iron bow. So then we can drop the hero's bow. And then from there, can we upgrade to the sacred bow? We can. Diamond and star fragments. Oh gosh. Of course it's star fragments. Cool. The sacred bow does not shoot light arrows. So that's probably a good thing. Like the regular sacred bow. The Age of Calamity one does. But the regular sacred bow does not. So that's good. So I can have a nice, you know, level 50 bow with regular arrows. But also, I could upgrade the Age of Calamity bow as well. Well, not yet. But Sealing Bow, and then straight up the Bow of Light that you get when you fight freaking Ganon, Ganon at the end of the game. I need Nadra. Shard of Nadra Fang and Nadra Scale. For those. Which, I'm gonna be honest, probably a good thing that we don't have that. Cause it's already stupid to begin with that it's just infinite light arrows. So... I still do want to get this Rosalina gear. I don't know how good it will be in the end. But I kind of want to get it all at once. So I've been trying to get to 4 star fragments, but I keep not getting 4 star fragments. Sacred Bow. That's so rude. Freaking just infinite light arrow. That's so rude. I love everything about that, but it's so rude. Does it make sense, though, with them both being, you know, level 50 power? You know, there's got to be some kind of a difference. I figured it would be, you know, once you got the Bow of Light, that would be where you got the Sacred Arrows. But, like, it wouldn't, you know, give you the Sacred Arrows until then. But nope, just freaking straight up Sacred Arrows. Just from this freaking bow. I love it. I'm trying to find some mobs. Bang! Bang! That's so mean. Imagine when this thing goes full Bow of Light mode. And it's got 100 power. I'm able to just bang. 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 That's so rude. I love it. It's so good. It is only 50, so, you know, these mobs that have, you know, hundreds of health aren't gonna, like, insta-die or anything. But good gravy, dude. That's ridiculous. I might have found my new favorite weapon. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I just picked up like 4 star fragments off that. 3 star fragments. But the point is that we now do have 4 star fragments. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and drop the Dominion Rod at long last. Finally discarding an item. Because, I'm going to be honest, like, I think I kind of have the weapons I want. I've got the Naginata, I've got the Sword of Valiance, and I've got the White Sword. I would like to upgrade the White Sword to Magic Sword and Magic Shield, obviously. Like, I think those are going to be the next big goal, if you will, to get those both upgraded. But, like, the Sword of Valiance and the Naginata here are both max leveled out. I've got the Valentine's Scepter if I need it. And we can find out what this Rosalina stuff is going to do us. And whether or not it can even be upgraded. Nice. Very nice. And we got Rosalina's Star Wand. What? It's a freaking Luma. It has no name. Nor does it actually add to the compendium. I love it. I love it. What? Lumas everywhere! Your summon has returned to the void. Oh, the first Luma that I summoned, I bet. And there go all of the other Lumas. Because they all spawned in at once. So they all went away at once. So it spammed the chat with them disappearing. So I mean, it gives me absolutely no protection. Got 3 armor with this on. But it might be upgradable. Nope, my summon returned to the void. Where can I find some mobs? I want to find some mobs. Because, like, I don't know how good any of this is. Like, cool, I can summon Lumas, but what does that do? Like, do they fight? Do they deal, like, big damage? Do they deal, like, no damage? Ow. Ow. Well, I take damage, that's for sure. Woo! That 3 armor! That 3 armor! I think we switched the armor since it's the wand we're trying out. I don't think you need the outfit to use the wand. Nope, you don't. They're like electrifying the dudes. Electrify, burn, or maybe the smack him! Smack him! What is this? Echoes of Wisdom? Nice. Yeah, not particularly great. That much is for sure. Like, not overly, like, great. The AI on the Lumas is not the most amazing. But I didn't expect them to be, like, overpowered or anything. The weapon was kind of ridiculously easy to get. Well, once you factor in, you know, the star fragment costs anyway. Now, I'm gonna suspect that if this armor is upgradable, it's probably going to require star fragments to upgrade. And that's gonna suck. Can't tell if having the dark set on, and thus 3 instances of stealth up is better. Or if the Gerudo being like level 4 giving me that stealth up is better. I really can't tell. And yes, it does still have the dark hair, which I think is cool. Ready to help? I've come here again. It is upgradable. Oh my gosh, it really is. Ooh, up to 6 though. With just 1 upgrade. So this could get like ridiculously overpowered then. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna wait until we have more star fragments before I upgrade that. All things considered. But yeah, it definitely has not been touched by the balancing mod. Which makes sense. I mean, I kind of figured that was the way it was gonna be. So like, it's gonna get stupidly OP because it's gonna be based off of like the original gear levels. And not the new like balanced gear levels. I don't think this has any kind of set bonus, but I leveled it up anyway. La ba da da da. Ba ba da da. Yeah, I mean, if you can't tell, this balancing mod basically kind of set everything to be kind of the similar, like, power levels. And gone! Suppose I just have never talked to these other fairies. I really just, like, I really just don't know these, like, these, like, extra lines of dialogue that I'm seeing here. Nice Hylian tunic look. I would like this more if there was a version with the hood down. Like, where you still get the actual, like, Linkle outfit, but the hood is down instead. But that's just my personal preference, even in Hyrule Warriors. Like, I always like putting the hood back in Hyrule Warriors. Which you can unfortunately only do with the crossbow. Which is really annoying. Let's see if there's fairies. I mean, that's like our limiting factor for getting these. Like the magic sword and magic shield. So, although, honestly, it probably would not be a bad idea to wait. Just purely because of the... Oh my lord! The sacred arrows make freaking rupees just like fly out of the bloopies. That's ridiculous, dude. But like, I'm probably gonna want to wait on getting the magic sword and shield until we're a little further into the game. Because we are gonna be a little overpowered with those. It's kind of like why I haven't found the fourth great fairy yet, even though I know exactly where to go. I just don't want to, like, boost my stuff up yet. You know? I don't want to max out my stuff yet. We still have 3 more, what's it? Blights! 3 more blights to do. Before, like, we're ready to go at Ganon. And, like, fighting the blights at max everything just seems like overkill. I mean, I realize that I could end up coming back later and being like, nah, we need it. But for now, I'm just like, nah, let's hold off on that. You know? I don't want to get too strong too fast here. So, one last thing before we end off. I want to check Tinoco Island. It's where a shrine is. And one of the markers for where we're supposed to go to get the wind set is actually near Tinoco Island. But I suspect that they're not, that it's not actually going to be there. It's going to be in the shrine. And just whoever made like the map here, like marked these these 3 incorrectly. But we'll see. I don't know what the set looks like. I liked the original. But I don't know if, you know, the new set is going to look anything like the original or not. So also, here's our, you know, upgraded Daybreaker. So that's why I don't have the Daybreaker hanging up anymore. Because we have the upgraded version. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to, like, get all of the upgraded versions of all of the champion gear. And then hang them up. Because, like, I don't know. I don't think that we're going to get... Like, first off, like, I can't hang up all of them. We've only got 3 slots. And there's 2 weapons. So I can't hang up like both the regular and the upgraded versions. The bow, I mean, technically I could. And the shield I could. And we're definitely going to hang up the Hylian shield when we get it. But, yeah, I don't know. I just don't think that we're going to get, you know, all of... Well, I don't think we're going to be able to get all of that, is what I'm saying. Like, we can't get and hang up, like, all of them. I think I'm just going to hang up the upgraded. But right now I have the Swords of Darkness hanging up. Just because I needed the inventory space at one point. And when we get the other champion weapons, then we'll upgrade them and then we'll hang them up, you know? I suspect this to be a Korok over here. As much as I'm going to regret going here. No? That was not a Korok. I assumed falling into that was what was to summon a Korok. Huh. Now that is surprising. I mean, unless I'm supposed to, like, throw a rock in there. There are a lot of rocks here. But I don't think you could possibly throw a rock that far. I could see maybe like a magnesis thing where you have to get the rock in there. But like throwing a rock? Maybe with like cryosis? You could like push a rock over there? But it would be like really difficult because you'd have to like actually walk over there. Let's see. I've never done anything with this before. I can make like teeny tiny little jumps here. Okay, I think this platform is too far. It is too close. I think I need that extra bit of space. Also, I didn't think about the fact that I can, in fact, perform like little jumps. I mean, this would make sense with how many rocks there are. I can definitely easily see, like, yeah, you're gonna need a few attempts at this. Chuck! Sure enough. Yeah, you found me, dude! What'd you think about that puzzle? What did you do this? What's doing, dude? Ouch! That was a secret area, dude! What the frick, dude? How do you have secret arrows, dude? Should they have secret arrows, dude? Secret arrows are end game, dude! That gave me a tree branch. I need a freaking... Ooh. Need a Korok leaf. Somewhere there's a boat. I don't know where the... I don't actually know where the raft is, but somewhere around here there is a raft. I just need a Korok leaf to be able to use the raft. Acorns! And you can usually get Korok leaves from knocking down trees. Haven't gotten one yet off of any of these trees. Oh my lord! Hello, Skirks. I really don't feel like cryonicing over there. That would take so long. I don't remember light arrows. I mean, they are in the game. You just don't get them until you fight Ganon at the very end of the game, so... Just got home. Good, good. That's so ridiculous. They're so ridiculous, dude. This bow is just, like, stupidly awesome, and I love everything about it. And they have 100 attack. The Bow of Light does. This is the Sacred Bow. And the Sacred Bow is the first step to getting the Bow of Light. Oh my gosh! I can actually shoot Octoroks in the water with the Sacred Arrows. That's amazing. Is there just no freaking... I swear there was a boat around here. I mean, also I need a Korok leaf, but I swear there was a boat as well. Like, even if I found a Korok leaf, I would still need a boat. I've not found either. Huh? What? I mean, at least it's not, like, overpowered, necessarily. You know? It's not like Wind Waker where I'm shooting the Sacred Arrow and they, like, explode, you know? Now, what would have been really funny is if the sacred arrows had like ancient arrow, like attack or something. So like every time you, lol, that would have. He just freaking threw a pebblet. There were pebblets, and he just freaking chucked one of them at me. Bang. Woo! So much ore everywhere. Bang! One issue I have with pebblets. Or at least with killing them with the freaking... the bombs, is that their drops explode out everywhere. But that's fine. Looks like we killed all the pebblets. Because none of these other rocks are getting up. Right. So I'm not seeing either boat nor Korok leaf. Which I thought both were just like right around here, and they're not. Neither one is. That's unfortunate. Maybe this way. Maybe there's like maybe there's a raft over here. I swear that last time I was here, there was a raft. But now, for the life of me, I cannot find the raft, if it is in fact here. So... what do you think? Do you think we can make it all the way over there? I don't think so. Maybe if I had, like, immediately started going. But because I took so much, like, so many turns, we're gonna hit the water long before we get over there. See? There's a raft over there, though. Always remember using the glider here. Yeah. It can definitely be a pain to get over to Tinoco Island. So, I'm not too surprised, like... Who would need the raft back? Yeah, that's a good point, you know? It's like they give you a raft to get back, but they don't give you a raft to get there, it seems like. Like, you could probably grab the one that's all the way over in, like, Laurelin Village to try, but, eh. I don't know if this is going to get us any closer to the island or not, but I figured I'd give it one good try. We can probably get over there from the shrine that's all the way up there on the top of that, like, cliff there. But, I don't know. This is seeming to be a bit closer than before. Definitely not going to get us all the way there, though. Maybe with this bonus stamina that we have, and the additional swim speed from the opal earrings, maybe we can get over here. Hey, didn't even need the extra stamina. Shaskita Shrine. Major test of strength. Shaskita. See how strong the sacred arrows are against guardians, that I can actually like have a chance at hitting properly. Not great. And I don't think I hit that guy in the freaking eye either. Glory rush. But still. They're certainly not making it easy for me to hit in the face. So I'll give them that much. Test of your reflexes. Ah. That flurry rush canceled itself for some reason. Yeah, I've gotten a little extra, like, practice in. Prick, prick, prick. Still not great at, you know, getting that flurry rush each time, but I'm also hitting the wrong buttons, it seems. Ow. First flurry rush was really impressive. Yeah, I mean, I feel like each time I get off the flurry rush, it's always pretty impressive just because I seem to struggle with this. Like, I seem to have the worst trouble with the flurry rush just in general. Can't get to the Guardian Sword because it's underneath everything else. Oh, I did already get a picture of that. Okay. What about this freaking the Star Wand? Does that even like count towards the compendium? Or does it just think that it does? Nope, it does not. I can't even pick it back up. See that? It literally won't let me pick it back up. Well, don't discard Rosalina's freaking wand then. Because you can't get it back. Oh well, it's fine. It was neat, but it wasn't really all that great. Ooh, climbing gear. How about that? That was not what I expected to get at all. I expected to get the freaking... I figured that was in, like, a different shrine. Beard Orb! Cool. So we can end this off by getting the... well, not the last, but getting one more... stamina, probably. So, according to the map here of where all of the amiibo items got placed. Hi! Rude. Oh, but... You are a harder Lizalfos than I took you credit for, I will admit. Like, he was a higher tier than I thought he was. I thought he was just like a little green dude, but I think he was an actual, like, black Lizalfos. Correct Leaf! Nice. So yeah, I don't know where the stuff actually is. According to the little guide that came with the amiibo, like treasure chest, like mod thing, All of them are just like out in the middle of the water. Like one of them is like here somehow. One of them is supposedly in this little like water area here, which I've actually just used the flight rune to go over there, and there's literally nothing here. And then there's another one that's supposed to be somewhere over here, but I didn't check that one purely because the other two weren't correct. So either they're not there, or the mod isn't, like, loading those ones up properly. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure which is the case. I was kind of hoping that maybe it was just that they were marked wrong, and that, like, the first one might have just been in there or something. But that clearly was not the case. So I have absolutely no idea where I'm supposed to go to even, like, try to find the, like, gear, the Wind Waker outfits. So and the problem is I looked up the mod again to try and, like, learn more, and I literally cannot find the mod. Oh, that's the moon. I think that's the moon. No, that's the sun. That do be the sun. But yeah, this is supposed to be where it is. But, oh, ooh, wait, hang on. What is this? Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that it might be Wind Waker style. It might be Wind Waker style, where you have to get the thing out of the water. That is a knight's broadsword, so that's not what I'm looking for at all. But that does tell me that there might, in fact, be chests in the water somewhere. And now I'm curious. Curious enough to try and pinpoint roughly where this is. It's like further to the west-ish. Am I seeing any chests? I mean, I think that's just the knight's broadsword that's right there. Here, let me bring that back, and then just freaking, like, set it aside so that it's not confusing us. Come back. I mean, we're getting blown in this direction. Maybe if I just hold Magnesis out long enough, I'll, like, find something. No, because now we're too far out. Huh. I really don't know, then. I definitely did not expect, though, to find, like, anything with Magnesis. If I can be completely honest. I wish there was more of a clue. Ooh, wait, hang on. I see a chest. And I don't believe this is the freaking Knight's Broadsword. Though, it might be. It's the Knight's Broadsword! It's just the freaking Knight's Broadsword. It just fell off and went to where we found that. LOL. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is supposed to be the chest that has it, and maybe something just got goofed and it didn't get, like, replaced. This looks to be about the right spot on the map. I mean, it's like the only freaking chest out here. So, like, maybe that is the chest that was supposed to be, like, the item was supposed to be in. But the Knight's Broadsword didn't get replaced with the amiibo outfit or something. There is still one thing that we could check. And to do so, I'm gonna go ahead and just dump this, since we know that that's not gonna give us anything. And what I'm gonna check is, and this is gonna get really annoying to, like, go out to. Because it's way the frick out there and very near to the world border. At least this goes kind of quick. You know, taking the raft, I mean. are headed in the correct direction. Hi, Eventide. Whoa, we're going too fast. There is, in fact, a chest over there. Now, is this an amiibo gear or not? Because if this is an amiibo gear, then we can, like, do stuff with that. Hey! Trousers of the Wind, baby! Okay. So now I have a rough idea of what I'm supposed to be looking for. And that does make me wonder if that soldier's broadsword was in fact supposed to be what I was looking for, but something bugged and it didn't become the soldier. It's like the amiibo like gear maybe got overwritten by something else. Ooh, we're going too close to Eventide. Afraid I checked the other, like, little water spot here, you know? See if maybe I just am misunderstanding something about the map. And there do appear to be a chest. And before, once again, it's the soldier's broadsword because of the freaking... I did put it back. I'm pretty sure I put it way the frick out there. Gold rupee. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Go! Gotta go fast. If I wasn't looking for stuff here, I would never have even guessed that you could, like, do this. Like, that you could, like, Wind Waker style, like, look for treasure in the water. I never would have even thought that that could be a thing. But I get why they would, but why this mod would, like, put these here now. It makes sense why they didn't seem to line up with, like, a shrine or anything like that. This one is supposedly in the middle of this section. So a little further ahead. Don't want to go too fast. That's a lot of fish. Boom! Again, get off it. Armored porgies and mighty porgies out here. Oh god, it's become nighttime. I can't see the magnesis lines. Sapphires. Or single sapphire rather, but still. Da 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 da! Cap of the wind! Which tells me that either I'm misreading the map for the last one, or that soldier's broadsword was supposed to be it. But considering how the other stuff has been, like, considering that there's been so many, like, other things, I'm not sure that either of those is correct. Like, I can very clearly see Tinoco Island on the map, though. And then I can very clearly see this section, Kitano Bay there, above that. So it's got to be somewhere around this marker. Of course, not that I'm going to be able to freaking see nothing, even when we get over there. Where are we at? I was going to say, maybe I could, like, make a stop at Lurelin, but we'll make this work. We'll make it work. There's ways of looking through the black water. I do wonder if there's a way that I could, like, glitch my way down under the water somehow. And, like, by being, like, maybe if I could, like, get underwater without going through the water. If that makes any sense. Maybe I could, like, find a way to get down, like, get down there and, like, be able to move around underwater. Probably not, but still. This is over where these two Lizalfos are, apparently. Which is interesting. makes me wonder if those Lizalfos have anything to do with where this is. No, I'm not seeing any chests around here. I don't know, like, there's nothing to easily mark out where this is. That, I'm going to assume, is the soldier's freaking broadsword again. Since we're back over in that area. Gonna go over here. And this is gonna be the soldier's broadsword. Almost for certain. But we're gonna check it anyway. Hey! It wasn't the broadsword. It was the tunic of the wind. Hooray! Absolutely wild. That is the wildest method of finding these things, like, ever. That was kind of neat. I never knew you could do that. Not in the slightest. Like, I had absolutely no idea that there were chests under all of this that you could get to. I want to try something, though. Just to see. Just to see. Ha! Well, there you go. That's what underwater looks like. So, I mean, I could probably use this with, you know, a bit more light to, like, look around and be like, there's a chest or something, you know. But yeah, I mean, I don't really need to keep hunting. Instead, what we'll do is we'll pop over to we'll just go to Hateno because free in basically. I could just sleep in my house. Glad it was under the water. Yeah, that was really cool. Like that was legitimately cool. Once I knew it was a mechanic, it was really cool. I just didn't know that was a mechanic in the game to begin with. That you, like, could go out on the raft like that and find stuff under the water. You know? True Wind Waker-esque. You know. I want to say salvaging, but I don't think that's the right word. You know, just, you know, you would stick the claw down and, okay, that was cute. I don't think that's ever played that animation before. Ah. freaking yawns. Oh. Huh. The Tunic of the Wind and the Rosalina stuff are in the same slot. That's interesting. And there you go. Schoolgirl Linkle. Very cute. I miss the glasses. Linkle 2.0 had glasses and a different hairstyle. I don't mind the hairstyle just being regular Linkle, but I miss the glasses. But yeah, that is the Wild set. What Schoolgirl has to do with Wind Waker, I don't know, but that's always been what they did. At least in 2.0 and now in 3.0, both of these have been, Schoolgirl Linkle. So, if I remember right, this is built with the ability to die stuff. That has everything to do with everything. Right? Normally you wouldn't be able to dye this outfit. Oh, nope, we can't dye those clothes. It's a fabric thing. Okay. That's sad. There is a mod that does that. I guess I just kind of assumed that was like built into this, but I guess not. Just because some of these other outfits I thought were not dyeable before, but have been. But I don't know. So yeah, I guess Tunic, or I guess the Sky outfit might be the next one for us to look for. Or, to try and maybe find the rest of the salvagers gear. Of course, there's always still Magical Girl Linkle, which is one of my favorites. But this one is definitely my actual favorite. Like, maybe this with a little mix of this. Like, this, I think, is good. You get Ponytail and you get Schoolgirl. Like, yes. I like it. Oh, is that Typhlo Ruins? For the Twilight stuff? And the Hero of Time stuff. I mean, I did add this mod after we finished this. No, these are not the shrines. So these might be there as well. Let's find out. I was totally gonna end this like 2 hours ago. But I keep getting distracted because I just love this freaking game, man. Like, Linkle is just great, man. I just love Linkle. I really do. Bang! Bang! Is it this chest, maybe? Oh my lord! It's Princess Zelda's. It's Princess Zelda. Oh my lord. Okay. Let's go to Oadame. This is definitely going to be the easiest way to do this. We go to Oadame. And there's a chest somewhere around here that has one of the pieces. And before we go too far, I'm going to put on some gear. These guys have a chest. Right? Yeah, I bet you it's these guys. BAM! Ow! I was a little higher up than I expected. And that did a little bit more damage to me than I thought it would. But it's fine. Oh my lord, it's legitimately just Princess Zelda. What the frick. Bang! It's just straight up Princess Zelda the whole way. I love it. It's great. I need so much ore if I'm going to level any, like, all of these outfits. I need so many star fragments. There's a Korok there that we've already found. Bang. It's so unfair to them. Like, it's so rude and unfair that they just have no chance. Don't tell us? Yep, here he is. Figure I might as well fight this guy while I'm here too. I don't know if a bow will deal any damage to his, like, rock bit. Oh my lord, that was so much. Why does that work? Why does that work? What the frick? Wow. That should not work. And yet it does. And I'm betting that chest is what I'm after. Huh? Ah! Well, yeah, I think the Plateau Talus is pretty easy, normally. But still, like, you shouldn't... I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to deal damage to the Stone Talus at all with arrows. Unless it's like bomb arrows. So, yeah, Bow of Light might just straight up not count as, like, arrows. These are not my pot lid and mop. They're not the ones. They're not the good ones. Was it an easy way to stun it? I don't remember, honestly. It's been too long since I've played this, like, legitimate. I have become Princess Zelda. This is so ridiculous. I love it. Like, what the frick? I love it. Whoop. Where'd I go? Oh. What? Wait, hang on. What? What do you mean I was controlling Linkle while I was in the menu? Ooh, shiny rufflet. neato. Alright, well, I mean, that's the new gear that we've gotten. Here's the climbing, here's 2 of the climbing gear pieces. We don't have the rest of it yet. But they're out there, I'm sure. I just don't remember where the last, like, piece is, you know? But yeah, couple of good screenshots there. I don't know if any of those will be the thumbnail, but couple of good screenshots. So, I think that we have done really well today in getting through a lot of this stuff. So there is still the Sky set, the Twilight set, and the Fierce Deity set that we don't have yet. In terms of, like, amiibo stuff, I mean. So those are somewhere. I don't know where. They kind of... Yeah, I have no idea where that is. Twilight set looks like it's up in Typhlo Ruins, which is interesting. The Sky set is all over the Gerudo freaking, like, Highlands area. So we'll have to kind of finish collecting that at some point. But that is the majority of the things. Yeah, that's the majority of the things that I wanted to collect, actually. So, I mean, there's still more. Don't get me wrong. Oh, Rosla Lake. That's apparently where one of the, was it Fierce Deity? Yeah. Looks like it's all along here. The, all around Ubota Point here. Can I see Lake Floria? This bridge here in Lake Floria. And then, I don't know where this last piece is, though. Oh, way the heck over here in Guccini Plain. Okay. Cool. Cool. So that's something we can think about. Maybe, you know, at a later point. There's obviously always, you know, Eventide Island here. That, you know, we would like to get done at some point. But that's probably going to be one of the last shrines I do. So, but otherwise, I think we're doing pretty good. You know, we're, what, 60-some shrines in or whatever it was? Let's go to what it'll tell us when we teleport. So. Because it'll bring up the loading screen. 52 out of 120 shrines. So, obviously, to do one of the shrines, we have to complete all of the Kakariko Village quests. And we haven't, like, even begun to touch the Kakariko Village quests. Because I'm rude like that and haven't done the Kakariko Village quests. I don't know, I just haven't. But, yeah. I think we're doing pretty good. Do my eyes frighten you? She stopped being scared. But yeah, Dark Link set. What? I think he does draw his, like, blade, but he doesn't attack. Alright, well, I think this is a good spot to end things off at. Especially since, you know, we've been going now for, what, 6 hours? 7 hours? Almost 7 hours. I'll look into possibly getting some more or maybe you know, to upgrade our outfits here. Maybe. Not necessarily guaranteed, you know. All I need is like an evil looking sword. I guess I've got the Usurper Scimitar, but eh. Like I need an evil looking sword, an evil looking shield, and an evil looking bow. Save the pumpkins! He's running, but he's scared. But yeah. I keep meaning to just end off and all. But then I keep getting distracted. I just love this game. It's so fun. Especially, like, with it modded like this. And having so many cool, like, extra features and stuff. I hope one day we get some kind of decomp for this. So that, like, we can play it on, like, PC. And do even more with it than what the Wii U modding allows for. Because that would be so cool. You know? Because, like, that's one of the main issues right now is that we can't modify, like, the amount of, like, equipment slots and things, you know? At least from what I understand. Like, with the Wii U modding doesn't allow for, like, more equipment slots or things like that. You'd have to, like, do a decomp. So, do a decomp and then, you know, edit from there, so. Maybe one day, with all these decomps that are coming out lately, I would not be surprised if that is something that, you know, people are already working on. So, trying to find some means of decomping Breath of the Wild. This game's like 12 to 16 gigs. Yeah, it is a big game. So, it'll probably take close to a decade. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens in the future. Maybe things will change. Maybe things won't, you know. Maybe we'll see stuff. You want some of this? Come on, you're the one, you're practicing. Let me help you practice. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Come on out, twitch.tv/SerenineInc. We'll watch it live. See you later.